YouTube, hi, hello. I actually don't know if this is getting uploaded on YouTube, so if you're seeing this, then yippee! I hope you're doing well. Today we're checking out it's just blueprints, full stop. I personally played this game off stream and I really enjoyed it, and so I figured why not start a stream save. I thought it'd be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna like finish the game on stream. It might just be something that we kind of play in between random things and going from there, but I hope that you enjoy this if you're seeing it, and I'll catch you in a second. Okay, save data. Gonna go to day 2. Or the slot 2, I should say. All right, chat room, we do have some lore in the beginning. Got a little bit of lore. There's actually a lot of lore in this game. I've been really enjoying uncovering the stories, dare I say. Dogu bomb. Do you think it's Dogu bomb or Dogu bomb? Dogu bomb. In association with Raw Fury. Sorry, I'm serious. I'm so serious.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in...
No, it's our uncle, not our grandpa.
...and land which I own near Mount Holly.
This is our uncle.
The above provision and bequest
our great uncle.
Contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my
Uncle Grandpa
estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
I've had a lot of trouble, actually.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Hereunto blueprints. I realize in the intros it's like timely manner. I've not been doing this in a timely manner. I've been kind of taking my time on it. I've been kind of just like, look at me. I'm just a little guy. I love my little hat. I'm like a little explorer. A fucked way for our house to work too. I love it. I think this is such a fun idea. Should I be scared? Nah. No, there's no scariness in this. We'll be good. All right. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. And based on the table in front of you, the non-binary. I should look. I actually don't know. Just had to verify. It does sound a little ominous. It's very chill. It's very chill. Although there are a few times where I was like, am I like gonna get jump scared? There's no jump scares in this game. And is this fame? Yes. No sleepovers. None. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. No sleepovers. And now, I have my blueprint, the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access the blueprint map by hitting tab. So here we go. So the basic premise of this game, chat room, is that you have 50 steps a day. When you walk into a door, you use a step. Sometimes also my camera zoomed in, lol. Sometimes your steps, like certain rooms will have certain conditions that might change. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Some rooms have like certain stipulations on like they'll use more resources or they'll use less resources, whatever. But basically, you have the general main of the game is we're trying to get to this thing called the antechamber up here. We're trying to get up to the antechamber. That's the place we need to go. Sorry, I just had like another epiphany. Okay, so as I said, I've played this game before. And I've had an unhinged epiphany. I'm so sorry. Okay, so oh my god. Okay, so there's a room that you get eventually that has a chalkboard that has a word puzzle on it. Or maybe it's not a word puzzle. I honestly think it is. I have this written down. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you this. This is so unhinged. So right here, hold on, let me put that there, and then let me just do this. Hold on, I have to show you this. That's actually insane that I immediately had an epiphany. This is gonna be kind of hard for y'all to see because it's like it's on Discord, but it's fine. Let me just do that. That's fine. So I have, basically, I was talking about this earlier. I have this whole thing. Let me put my display on. I know you can't quite see it. So I have this whole section in my personal Discord that's like just, that's just for blueprints stuff, for notes. Maybe I should experience this myself. I'm gonna go like, yes, no worries, no worries. So there's this chalkboard in one of the rooms that literally I've now realized is the layout of the blueprint. Oh wait, this is really interesting. This is actually really interesting. Okay, wait, I need to start making okay. So I'm thinking that this whole layout right here, I'm thinking it's correspondent to the actual blueprint, and I think that maybe. Oh, that's fascinating. I'm wondering if like sorry. Anyways, this is so cool. I was not expecting to have an epiphany like literally immediately. So I'm wondering, because there's basically every painting is used like, what is it? Every painting, it comes in pairs, and the words like, so it'd be like a painting of a bridge and a painting of a bride. And then you have like, okay, so that letter is going to be G because that's the only thing that's not together. The only like letter that's not in both. I'm wondering if those are if they're correspondent to the specific room placement on the like blueprint, if that makes sense. So I'm wondering if like, say I found, so the one in the lobby, which it tells you, which actually does line up, is, okay, so we have a face card here. So we have face and ace. So the letter on the chalkboard, the only letter that is filled in is F, and F is where we're standing right now. So now I'm like, I've been keeping track of all these. I think I need to keep track of the location that they're in. Because I'm wondering if like each one, that makes so much sense actually. And then it'll spell, so I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to decipher like this crazy ass like thing. Like if we know you, I don't want any confirmation or anything. I guess we could come up with like a safe word like some streamers do in terms of like letting me know things versus not. But for the most part, nah, just don't, yeah, it has to be because I'm pretty sure that this is Pine and Pin is always here. Okay, so actually this is actually kind of crazy. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm next to the there. So Pine and Pin, the difference is E. Oh my god. Like I'm actually, this is like unhinged, chat. I need everyone to know that this is really unhinged because I have been passively writing all these down because I'm like, so initially I thought that all of these letters were for something else. I thought they were for like a, what is it called? For a password that I already got. And then, I was like, I'm not gonna really worry about them anymore. Then I thought, I was like, oh, okay, I have to like decode these or whatever. This is so fun, thanks for sharing this. Oh my god, of course. Also, safe word is fart juice. I love that. Let's go for... Let's go for the parlor, perhaps. We have a guess. Enough played, and words for if you have played, watched, and know. I see. Oh, that's actually really smart. I wonder, I should figure something out for that. Let's do... I also feel like getting a lavatory out of the way first is really not a horrible idea, because then I don't have to worry about it spawning later. My, like, what is it? My ability to... I guess, honestly, while we're here, let's grab the paintings, right? Stag and tag. So we have here... We're at the very end. We have G. Correct? No, I'm sorry. An E. Wait. No. S. Fuck. So, F, E, and then S. Oh my god. Gotta have somewhere to pee. It's true. I'm gonna just get it out of the way, so that way I don't get it later. It's not 50, no, it is like each time you enter a room is considered a step. But even when you go back through rooms, it'll count as steps. And there's things that you can do to like increase your steps. There's some rooms that will decrease your steps. I also realized that I did this in a really dumb way and I should have done all three doors. I'm still developing my tech, dare I say. I'm developing my tech for this still. We'll do a dent there. And then let's do the spare room here. Okay. Let's work through... Let's go through, do this corner here. And also, like, basically, the way that I play this game is that I kind of just look at discovering more things. I haven't really been focusing on getting to the end like as much. Ooh, do I want to keep a path? Actually, I'm gonna not keep a path open. I'm gonna go for the storeroom here. I mostly have been like trying to I still don't know what the fuck this shit does. I have this, I have no idea what it does. I keep finding it, but also, okay, we have these paintings. So we have flan slash like a dessert slash a pudding slash on a dish with a spoon, and then we have like sand dunes. This is one that I actually haven't solved yet. I don't know. So like we have these dunes. It's like sand, a desert, and dessert. Oh my god, Emrys. Dessert and desert is the difference is an S. I'm like I need you to know that I have been thinking about this specific one for so long that I like, it's been in my head. I was like, flan and sand, wave, desert literally did not come to my head at all. Because I figured out it's true, and there's none in here. So we have that. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Out loud really is the key. It's true. I do mumble to myself when I play this game. When I've been playing it on my own, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm mumbling to myself. All right, we have Bridge and Bride right here. So that's like right above the G. Okay, Bridge and Bride. The difference is a G. All right, what do we got here? I don't particularly, I think a bedroom could be good. Cause I think if we could shoot, I like having a pretty strong foundation on the bottom to work through. Let's do this. I'm not gonna go in it. This is the first time I've ever streamed this game, yes. I have played only this weekend, really. I haven't beat the game either. I should say, I have not beat the game. Let's do a corridor there. And then I kind of want to, do I want to go back and work the hallway for now? Yeah, commissary would be good. We do have 2 gems. I do kind of want to keep my gems, but nose around, I will talk. I talk a lot about, even when Daniel's here, I'm still talking to myself. Sometimes he's coming in and been like, are you whispering? And I'm like, no. Let's get a key. I don't know if we're gonna really need coins right now. And we have a bat and a bath. So here, bat and bath is an H. Nice. Okay. We have a key here. Okay. Let's kind of follow this line here and see what we get. Security could be good. I also wouldn't mind ending this here. And then maybe hopefully branching off the corridor and go kind of filling in the gaps here. This might not be a bad idea, actually. Let's do the guest bedroom, and I'll throw security up a little bit further. Being alone doesn't change that. Actually, so true. Okay, so what do we have up here? Cart and car. So, a T. Oh my god, I'm like, seeing this come together is actually unhinged. I need everyone to know this. We also, there is lore in a lot of the rooms. I'll like read some of it, actually. I'll probably try and read all of it if I can. Because the lore I find really, really fascinating. I find it super fascinating. So this one, we have a letter that says, Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and I appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL, maybe? Or so there is what I say. I love it. I like the art style in this game as well. I find it really, really fascinating. I love the vibe of it. So this way we have this whole wing we don't have to worry about as much. We've kind of built up a nice foundation, gotten some like dead-end rooms out of our rotation. And I think we'll start kind of cooking in here. Let's do the bedroom, because we haven't been in here yet. So we have stair and star here. So an I. Okay. And here we have a postcard that says, Greetings from Reddington. Which, honestly, it's so pretty. I love it. Lorgan for us might also give me epiphany. It's true. Honestly, it really does. And then here we have a photo. I don't quite know who this is. I don't think this is the lady of the house. I don't remember who this is. Quinn, thank you for the lurk. And Lexi, thank you for the lurk. We have Stair and Star here. Let's kind of work through this. Let's see what we can do. The pantry and the parlor are not really quite our vibe. We'll do the chapel. I only have 1 coin anyways. It's fine. So basically, as you can see here, so this has something. So we have, whenever you enter the chapel, however many times, it doesn't even matter. Like, there's not like an end to it. It's, you lose 1 coin. So But since I'm not really working on coins and I don't have a commissary right now to like sell things, it's not a huge deal. Has a pretty necklace. I do really like her necklace. Let's see if I can get a hallway here. Literally beautiful. That would be good. So that way I can do a dead end there and then. And I don't think there's any lore. Also, like, look how gorgeous this is. I love the maid. They have numbers on them. Farmer? What are you? Wait. I've never actually looked around in the chapel chat. Well, it's like a gardener. So gardener 1. I wonder if I should write these down. Look at the chef. The chef one is really making me giggle if I'm being honest. And we have like a farmer there. A horse rider? What is this? Like a chimney sweep? Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim drew. The church waifus. Yeah, they're all Roman numerals here. So what are you? Interesting, interesting. I'll take a note of this in a second. I kind of want to go. So we have Crow and Row here. So we up 3 at the very end. Crow and Row, the difference is being a C. I also, my caps lock is on and I keep forgetting. Okay. We also have a little thing here. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. I can do what I want. Yeah, that followed by hell yeah. I think it's a chimney sweep. Okay, yeah. That would make some sense. Ooh, not the best options here. Let's do a boudoir. Oh, but I love the parlor game though. I can't help myself. Hi Axis, how are you? I love the parlor game. I eat this up every time. We have plain and plan here. So, plain and plan, it's gonna be 8. Or I guess E, sorry, but then the word comes out to be 8 here. Fascinating. Actually really quite interesting. Okay. How are you, Hobo? I'm doing well. The parlor game is fun. I love it. So we have a little wind-up key, which I'll kind of read in a second. So we have, Dear Herbert, what was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So they start out pretty easy. They're like general logic games. They start out pretty easy, but then they kind of get to the point. Now when I do the parlor games, I'm like, my brain. But the box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. That's obviously wrong. This box is the black box. That obviously wrong. But the box that claims to be black has the gems. This one has to be correct, which means this one claiming to be black has the gems in it. Wham! Wham! Yippee! All right, let's run this and see what we can find up here. Honestly, like a security would be good. A courtyard. Let's do the courtyard. And then I do need to put the utility room somewhere. Oh. And then there's items that we'll find throughout. So like this is a metal detector. A greater chance of finding keys and coins. And it also sends you, it like kind of tells you when you're near a key or a coin, which is quite nice. Let's see if we can get this. I could dead end here. It's not a huge deal if I do. We could do the pantry. I think the closet might not be a bad guess here. So we'll get we got a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks, which is quite nice. We also in here we have coat and cot. That's something to remember here. So we're at what? We're at 4 and then over 2. And an A is where we're at, right? Because this is where we found, yeah. I'm trying to think, I'm like, should I continue this path? I feel like I should kind of work the corridor area a bit more. I think that might not be a bad idea. All right, in the corridor here, we've got a rod and a road. So that's what, 3rd? Rod and a road, a difference of an A. Very good, very good. Preferably, oh, the boudoir would be good here. The commissary would be good. I just don't have anything to spend on it right now. So I'm kind of like, maybe I'll wait. I'll be bad. I'll be daring. Oh, this is one I actually haven't figured out either. So we have a stage, a like playhouse, an opera, you know, some sort of stage. And then we have this, which is like holly. I'm pretty sure this is holly. No, I don't think it is holly. Is it a bluebell? A plant, a flower? Where would we go with this? Sage, I also was thinking maybe sage and stage, but is that sage? Is that what sage looks like? Because initially I was like, oh, sage and stage would work. But then I was like, that doesn't really look like sage. But maybe it's just the vibe. Maybe it's the vibe of it. It could give what, maybe that is what sage, I actually don't know what sage looks like, I'll be honest. So yeah, I guess sage and stage. Okay, so that is, we're 4 up here. Sage, yeah. How's the blueprinting going? It's going well. It's going well. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only 4 up. Oh, that's because that was the closet. So sage and stage with a difference of a T. Okay, we do have 1. So this second line here is 8. E-I-G-H-T. 100%. I don't really know what sage looks like. Also, we have this here, which is showing us, I think, this room specifically, and there's a safe. I have not figured out any of the safe combinations. The safe's back here. I haven't figured out any of the safe combos. Maybe that's silly of me of not knowing yet, but I have no idea. I have 0 idea. I think my roomie has a tattoo of sage and it looks like that. That would make sense. Okay. I think the dining room here is actually not a bad guess. Because then once we're kind of if we need to work our way back at some point, then that'll be good. We have fur and salt. Oh, num 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 num. Okay, sorry. I also didn't read that. Salt basically allows it so that whenever you eat food that you find around the map, it gives you an extra foot. Okay, the deer straight on. It's really, chat, that's what I look like, if you even care. So we have, I think, fire and fur, like a fir tree. Fire and fur. So that would be difference of an E. Oh dear. This one is the one that goes south, yes. Commissary would be actually quite good here. So let's rip that. Again, not that I have coins to be spending, but let's just see what's for sale. They do have gems for sale. Oh, wait, they're selling an upgrade disc. Oh, shit. I kind of want that. But also gems would be really good. So if I get coins, we'll do that. We have clock without the lock. Which, okay, so this is initially when I found these and started like taking note of them, but I thought, so on here it says staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out in seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And terminal password, which I have figured this out. I thought that this is what these were for initially, because the first few that I had found lined up with what the password actually ends up being, and I was like, okay, I figured it out. No. And then here we have the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience, which we'll find out that that's wrong. Letters, so there's memos. There's red memos and blue memos. Red memos are wrong. Blue memos are right, unless they are handwritten, and then they're the other way. So if it's red and typed, it's wrong. If it's red and handwritten, it's right. If it's blue and typed, it's right. And if it's blue and handwritten, it's wrong. They love to make my little brain go all over the place. An annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off, all staff welcome. Day 20 and day 21. So, I would like to buy some gems from here if I can. I think they were 3 each. So that'll be a good... that honestly would be quite good. Oh, the conference room, that actually also is quite nice. Let's kind of rip this here. So... there's our metal detector going off because there's coins nearby, which we'll grab these. And then, so when I eat this banana, it's going to give me, like, basically 1 extra step because I have that salt. Brain feels like jello. That is very fair. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I haven't figured out if this is just like how much fruit is in the house, or if I need to do something, if I eat 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. I haven't figured out. A salty banana. Okay, we also have peak and P. So we have a K here. Next to that, so we're on the 3rd level. Oh wait, I forgot what was in the commissary one. Oopsie. Can I see it from here? I can't see it from here. I'm sure, oh, clock without the lock, you're right, thank you. I was like, I'm sure I'll go back. Okay, so clock without the lock is just a C. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going along this. Maybe we'll dead end this here. Or I could do the workshop, actually. Yes. Yes, yes. All right, we have this here. So then here's another, S. Here's another puzzle that this one I have already solved in my other playthrough. This was like one of the first big puzzles I like put together. So there's a bunch of music sheets and they all have 1 letter bolded and they're all numbered at the top. So this is the last one technically. Message. And when you put them all together, it says the first words on these sheets are true or something like that, or like or a true message. And then it says, basically kind of tells you the location of something. So the first word of this one we'll keep in our mind is stone. Obviously it's also bolded there as well. And then this is like more of an idea, and like this is kind of just a ode to the parlor game. So the true box does not always contain the gems, which that one we kind of, we figured that one out even today because the box that had the gems in was false. And then so these are the workshop. You can kind of combine items to make different things. Oh, I can, a battery and a metal detector. I think that, is that what I need to do with the, interesting. Let's see if we, I don't think I have anything that I can actually combine right, oh. Power hammer? I've never made a power hammer before, but I'm gonna do it. I don't know what it's gonna do. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. What? What do you mean by weaker brick walls? Oh wait, sand and, by the way. Okay, so we have sand without the and. So we have just an S here. Weaker brick walls. Huh. I'm assuming that's not like the doors that are in between the Hammer Homer Simpson. It does kind of die, yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, the wine cellar is not a bad idea to have right now. Let's do that so we can get some gems. And then we'll have this kind of area be tent without the 10. So that would be a T. I think there's a... Where are you at? Oh, there you are. So we have got also an extra key in here, which is nice. And we also have this, like, I'm assuming this is like the Mount Holly crest. I have a screenshot of this. I don't know if I need it for anything yet, but it feels like it's like lit up a little bit too nicely. So I'm like, should we treasure the power hammer? I don't see why not. I think it'd be fine. Okay. So we're gonna work our way back through here. And then into the dining room, which the dining room, we will get something to eat from here once we hit rank 9, which the ranks are, or no, rank 8, I think. Yeah, rank 8. So we're on rank technically 5 right now, because the wine cellar is on the 5th level of the blueprints here. But the drawing room, the gymnasium, utility closet. I could... Oh... This is actually kind of a rough one, I think, to choose from. I feel like I don't want to pigeonhole myself right now. So true, Zaz. So true. I don't particularly want to pigeonhole myself only into the courtyard. I mean, the things you combine to make it. It's so cool. It's so cool. So I feel like I might take I might bite the bullet and take the gymnasium right now and then hope that I can get the utility box on a little bit later. I can take a -2 step for right now. I think that's fine. This shit's gonna be locked. I knew it! I fucking knew it. Let's go for security. I forgot about this. The art stylist game. I do really love the art stylist game. Cutscene. I love that I have a little explorer hat, but I'm not even wearing it. It's just on my back. The hat is only for vibes, yeah. This game is great. It really is. I really enjoy it. This room, it does feel really ominous, but I'm like, it's just like a security room. Sport hat is simply for, I guess I am inside, that's true. Padfoot, thank you for that lurk. Hold on. Oh, look at all the rooms. Wait. Oh man. So Brittany, I personally didn't really have a hard time picking this up. I definitely would recommend, if you think that you would get lost, I think having a notepad, honestly, really helpful, or like a notebook or like a notes app dedicated just to this, definitely very something that you can like organize pretty freely, I think makes sense. So for here, blue memos equals true, red memos equal lie, and then down here you say unless written by hand. So this is blue and it's written by hand. Wait, so would it be the other way then? Oh no, this is right. Wait, no. Shit, now that I'm like thinking about this, I'm like, did I actually get this backwards? Because blue memos are true and red memos are lies unless they're written by hand, which is wrong. Oh wait, no, I got it right. Yeah, so at the bottom here it says unless written by hand, which I only saw it because or no, I think I saw this one. You can eventually get a magnifying glass to kind of help you see things. So this is a blue well, is this really considered blue? I have a lot of questions. Is this considered blue because the top is blue? Or is it only the blue things like these? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers. So that is wrong though. Okay, actually no. I think I have been right. Red typed memos are wrong. And blue typed memos are right. Because this is wrong. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and the access levers are no longer required to grant entry. And that's wrong because you need levers still. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Also true. Also, we have Tiger and Tier. So we're here. I didn't see what was in the gym. So we have a G there. Can I see them from here? Oh, I can. Chart and cart. So another H. Okay, so something that I like to do here, which, okay, I can't do anything there. That's fine. So since I don't have a key card right now, and we're gonna see if we've missed anything. Okay, oh, I missed a pair of running shoes. Where the hell are the running shoes? I'm gonna be honest, I miss the running shoes all the time because I do just think they're like a random prop that I can't actually interact with. So there's key card doors that we get kind of later on. I like to set the security level to low until I turn the power off, and then I will turn it to high. And then I change the offline mode. So basically, if the power is off, I want all of the security doors to be unlocked. And I'll come back and I will turn that up to high or medium if I have the power off. Ooh, actually, the boiler room might be a nice, because I can siphon power through security, and this could also open me up to get over towards the courtyard more and have that be like a nice loop there. Potentially. We'll see. I don't want to spend that many more coins, but okay. So we have a puzzle here that we're gonna do. So currently, I think I need to do this one first. Let's turn that bad boy on. And we're gonna go there. And okay, that door is open for now, which is fine, but Which one is, what's opening here? Okay, I think that was that, which is good. Yeah. Wait, how? No, wait. That's what I need. I basically just need it to move enough so I can get to the... Huge. And now we can turn that on. Wait. Oh, it's coming out this way. And then I think I need, so that's open there. I think I just go up this way. Why do I turn, so if you turn it up when the power is off, so basically the security doors when the power is off, if you set it to unlocked, they're all unlocked no matter what. So it basically just kind of saves me on like having to find keys, because that way it's just there's more security doors and less normal doors that are normally locked and I can only open by keys, since like keys are a little bit harder to come by a lot of the time. Also, let's turn that one on. But yeah, I turn it up because then that way when I have the I need that to be on. And I need that there. Oh wait, no, I need it to go there. That one's going up. This I need to also go up. And then that one's also on. Is that all three? Yeah, I think so. And then I'll swap this once I open this door. Or I guess actually no, I do this so I can activate it. Not that I am gonna, I don't really need this right now, but it's nice to just have it set up for future. Look at it go. And we'll have that, just keep this open. Give me the laboratory, I'm begging. It's fine. Though I can actually, this is not a bad idea here. I'm gonna go for the dark room. Do you stay there for now? Also, I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge more. Why is that 4.2? What is this in? 3.3. Why are they off now? You know what? I'm not asking questions. I just feel like it's a bit loud. I wish I could change like sound effects versus music. That'd be really nice. Let's use our key again. Come on, the lab. Damn. We'll go for the rumpus room. Which we can get hints from this guy for like each day. He kind of just gives you a general vibe. But I kind of want to save my coins for right now. Oh, I haven't been paying attention again. Okay, wait, what about this one, chat room? We have like a coast, cliffs, a beach, an ocean, and then we have like a tag with a 10 on it, which I've used the 10 tag. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord, yes. Oh god, okay, ignore the fact that I'm in all caps, but Coast and cost. Oh, that's, you're kind of cooking on that, actually. Wait, let's kind of roll with that for now. So we're, oh god, we're so far up at this point. And I have not been paying attention. I don't know what was in security. No, I do know what was in security. That was the G. So the boiler room, I don't know, but next to the boiler room. So next to the boiler room would be coast and cost would be an A. Okay. Damn. Honestly, you're cooking. Oops, no, you're all good, Zach. All good. How far would it be to get... Ooh, kind of far. This could be good, but I kind of don't... I kind of want to... I have quite... You know what? I'm gonna do this. You can get the shovel now, I think. Oh, I guess that is fair. I was thinking about I'm gonna buy some food, too. Okay, we have grain and rain here next to the rumpus room. Grain and rain. So a G difference. I was thinking I could buy some food would be kind of good. Because I am kind of... Ooh, and we could add to the morning. That would be good. Although I think a club sandwich would be better. Do a club sandwich. And we'll get 2 banana. I should have honestly probably saved some of that to go get a gem, but whatever. What's the main course today? Glazed salmon. I have the aquarium, which I don't know if I'm gonna have the aquarium available, but... Okay, what I would like to do here... Utility closet. I don't have any keys! Oh, Chad, it's Jover. Oh, no! I don't have any keys. All right, back we go. I'm doing the walk of shame to the courtyard. Because hopefully that'll be further back enough that... Oh, there's the running shoes. The boiler room letter? Oh, wait. Oh, I always forget about... Sorry. That's on me. We want to go to the boudoir. Right? Boudoir, corridor, den, bedroom, chap. Or we'll do, yeah, bedroom, chapel, west wing, courtyard. Corridor, den. Bedroom. And look, I don't even have any coins to lose. That's the parlor. The courtyard. Oh, Chad, it's Jover. I actually could probably try and run through the dark room. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to, but alas. Back we go. I have not been managing my resources very well. That's okay. No money for you today, but oh, chat room, speaking of the Pope, I watched Conclave this weekend. I watched Conclave this weekend. Is that good? Yeah. I actually really enjoyed it. It was really good. Can't lose coins if you don't have any money. Big brain. Yeah. It's all coming together. It's all planned, okay? It's all planned. Go out the front door. You can... I actually don't know if you can yet. I know that there's things that you can unlock kind of later. Oh, wait, yeah. Boiler room letters. Boiler room. Any posters? Any paintings? I'm not seeing anything down here. Are they up here? And maybe I just missed them? Very possible. I actually don't see any, so there might not be some in this. Hello, dark room. Yeah. I figured. Okay, we're gonna hope and ooh. Do I want to take a gamble on one of these? Because if I can get the lab, we could still cook with the lab. We could get something accomplished today. I'm taking a gamble. Big money, no whammies. It's the drawing room. Alas. Time and tie. And I don't know what's in that dark room because it's, if you could believe it, dark. Time. What am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 2 from the top and 2 over an M. The dark room is, if you could believe it, the dark room is dark. Also, this one kind of tells you about drawing floor plans, and how you can redraw things when you're in here. Also, there's Herbert Sinclair. I love the photos in here. I think they're very funny. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, fine. All right, we're gonna take another gamble here. Oh, never mind. That's probably not gonna be anything useful. What do we got here? Oh, the archives. Well, we could, okay, well, you know, this isn't like the worst thing ever. Where's hose? Oh, there's the coins. Okay, we have a hose, and then where's the other one at? Hose and home. Nope, hose and house. Hose and house. Chat room, hose and house. So you. And we have some juicy lore here. So we have August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So Mary, I believe, is or Marian / Mary is our mom. Something. Where's the hose at? Yes, as far as I'm 99% sure this is our mom. And I believe, dare I say, I think, and maybe I'm wrong, we'll get there. We'll get there. So we have January 27th, 86, so like 6 months later or something like that. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald's staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So yeah, she based this book on, for some reason I thought that maybe we had a brother, but I don't think that's, maybe that it is us. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll have to see. November 11th of 86, publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. That's confusing about the brother thing? Yes. And I can't remember, I don't know if that's our brother or if that's, well, here's the thing is in the nursery, also my camera reset itself again. In the nursery specifically, there are 2 cribs and the Red Prince is in there. So like theoretically it would have been written by that point. But then there's there's these brothers that we also learn in the bunk room, and I don't know if that's our brother. I'm sure we'll probably find out, or if maybe that's, I don't know. Because also, like, why would they be drafted in this house at that point if it's like us? Because we were here when we were younger for summers, but not like we didn't live here. So I don't know. But yes, Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Repington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. A shadow self-destroy. I wonder, because there's like the Red Prince, and then there's the what is it? There's the bird. What is it called? One of the same. It is really fun. I love it. Swimbird. So there's Swimbird and then there's Blueprint. Swimbird is all blue. It's very blue, and then which like we would be the Blue Prince then. So I'm like, is the Red Prince after our older brother, and then we're about Swimbird? Maybe. I don't know. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Also dude, Swimbird is so depressing, dare I say. We'll read it at some point, chat, don't worry. It is depressing. It's so depressing. And we have Manning and White at a press function here. And then this is kind of just cut off. It says, was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local. This is a 3rd major blank last year. It's anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. So it says Manning was the last. I'm assuming this is person. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to be expected to last up to S something with and then probably being charged with grand treason. This is really fascinating to me because there's like a lot of really interesting political commentary in this book and a lot of like really interesting kind of background lore going on. So I think, yeah, we find out this here. So this is from November 17th. February 22nd, 87. So at this point, this is 93. So it's like, what, 6 years ago? No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So our mom has gone missing, or was missing in 87. This is now September 2nd. Reddington Herald, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocrat. How do you say that word? Oh my god! Wait a minute. Well, I can't.
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy. Why did my brain just break right there? Did you see it just shut down? You had it right the first time? Okay, aristocracy. In high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. All the ways we described that. I know, I loved that. Also, hi Emily, how are you? The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reporters of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the Royal Guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Which this gets a really interesting, like, I'm excited for us to kind of explore this lore together, but the world building in this is really incredible. All right, these are probably all going to be locked, and I don't have a key, so yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I think that's that. I mean, I think that drawing room one was locked, was it not? Yeah, okay. I think everything is locked, so I think we can call it a day here. We did pretty good. I think we made it pretty far. And we got some good, and this one was locked as well. The courtyard one was locked, and I believe the kitchen was also locked. So, unfortunately, that's gonna be our first day. You have to add up to you. I know, I do really enjoy, I love things like that, I really do. But we're gonna call it a day because we have steps left, but all the rooms we have are locked and there's no keys left. I also did not go outside. Oops. Why? My camera's done it again. It's done it again. That's fascinating. We have the red villa because we had 5 red rooms. That's fair. I know that there's like a whole area outside, but as of right now, I'm gonna probably leave it as it is. And not do anything, because I don't think that we can go anywhere really of note right now. Red rum. Red rum. I kept doing that when I was playing this with Dan this weekend. And he was like, you need to stop. I'm like, no, I won't. I won't stop, actually. Okay. So here we are once again. All right, let's get all of these. Honestly, is that? No, let's do the spare room first. Let's branch out a bit. I think I definitely that counted as oopsies. Oh well, I meant to do this one first as well. We'll do a hallway here. Give us a bit more of some space to kind of work with. And we have, so I actually need to get this. Oh, I used the spare room again, so I'm not gonna be able to get a painting out of that. Rest in peace. I will just do the storeroom here. I think that's fine. Pin and pine. Okay. I keep putting the spare room here, so I keep not getting the painting. Because there's quite literally nothing in this room. Let's rip the pantry here. And you know what, we'll kind of work off of this one for right now. We have dessert and desert. We have this. I'm gonna leave the apple here in case I get a salt shaker along the way. We'll do a parlor, so we can do the parlor game together. The spare room off the other side last time. No, I think I had a corridor here. I don't have this one written down. which I still won't be able to use. Okay, we have the wind-up key for our fun puzzle time today. All right, what do we have? This box is black. All right, so we know that one's correct. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. So the gems have to be in here because there has to be one right, one wrong. And there's only one prize. So these are both objectively correct. So this has to be wrong, and the gems have to be in the false box. When I explain these like puzzle games, they're probably not gonna make sense, and I'm so sorry. In my head, I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm ripping it. Ooh, these all actually are not great. These are not good options. We could do a corridor and then just call it and just like leave that here. But I like that the corridor is always unlocked. So I'm like, maybe let's just rip the commissary. Let's rip the commissary here. Let's see what we got, which I think we have a salt shaker. So, and I have 5 coins. I could buy, let's just buy the salt shaker because I know that there's that back there, and there's no gems. There's like a shovel and the metal detector in there, but I don't know. I probably end up won't go back, I should say. All right, so here we are. We have Bridge and Bride already. Is there anything? I'm not missing anything on this second row here, so we can kind of just go at it however we would like. I think a den would be quite good there. Just started today, Hugs. So I have played this this weekend off stream, but I decided to do a new save for stream because I don't think that I'm actually that far in the game. If I can be honest, I don't think I'm very far. I've been playing a lot of days, but I don't think that I'm actually super far in the game. So I figured we would just do a little, let's play out this one over here. Bath and Bat we've already grabbed. Runs deep for sure. Yeah, like I theoretically am pretty far in the game, like day wise. We'll do the chapel here because that'll allow us to do and we don't have any coins, so I think this actually will be quite good. Let's do a dead end room here. Hopefully a utility box. That would be ideal. Closet, guest. Let's do the guest bedroom actually. And we have a gem here. A gem. I do keep calling them gems because I think it's funny. I had a property manager one time whose name was Gem, but then I, for some reason, one time called her Gem, and I was like, Closet, lavatory. We could do the lavatory, and then we would never have to come back here. I'm doing that. Do I have this one here? Apparently the devs are gonna be patching a game into the arcade machine. I would love that, because initially I was like, what makes a good versus bad room choice? So like, it's just kind of how I play. I typically like to keep a few different avenues open, even though maybe that's my downfall. And like, so these two, so like the lavatory, like rooms that are red or considered like bad rooms, they typically will have negative effects. The lavatory, I don't really think has a negative effect. I think I don't know what the upgrades for it look like later on, dare I say, but like the chapel, it's like I lose 1 coin every time I come in here. But I like to try and keep like 2 avenues open at least, and then I never want to come back through the chapel if I don't have to, so I can keep my money. What is that? That's Pekin P, which I've already gotten. I'll come back to you someday, stained glass. I'll figure you out someday. Let's try and get the corridor would be quite good. Did I use the corridor already? I did. Oh, beautiful. All right, well, let's just do the nook here, I guess, and then we'll kind of move on, because that at least will only get us 1 chapel to be. It's true. Clock, lock, wabam. Off we go. To get some dead ends out of the way early, plus accumulating resources early. Yeah, I like red. What is it? The one rod and road we already have. And let's try and get, oh, goody, great. This is why I wanted the utility room. The drafting strategies. Yes, I was like, an actually helpful book in this. I was like, that's crazy. That's so wild. All right, well. Okay, thanks. All right, let's see if we can get a utility box drafted. First book, same. That was the first one that I was like, all right, I'm doing this. Chat room, 1, 2, or 3. What are we feeling here? I think a 2 could be good for us. I think the 2 could be good. Oh, the boudoir. If only I had it upgraded so I could have my reroll dice. That would be really helpful. Okay, this might be an easy, quick day, chat room, because alas, I've built myself into a bit of a corner. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, chat, 1, 2, or 3. Honestly, if there's one that costs gems, I'm gonna go, nope, okay, 1, 2, or 3. 3 is the second, you know what, I'm gonna go for 3 on this one. Oh, chat, you cooked. You cooked. Coat and cot we already have. I would really love, I'm not paying for that passageway, you can't make me. I should not build myself into a corner again. I'm gonna put the gym there for now. It's not like I'm gonna have to do, I probably won't have to do a lot of walking at this point. The only thing is maybe getting back to the commissary, but I think everything that's there, I think it'll be fine. The code for the save. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm not entirely sure. We will do the conference room. I think having that down now will be good. We have pilot and plot in there. Let's rip the gymnasium here, because I think that I could probably end up dead ending this pretty easily. Tier and tie. The West Wing, a closet, the observatory. Oh, if only the observatory went the other way would be ideal. I don't really want to get rid of this. I'm gonna go for a closet. Row and row. Okay. Do I need this? I don't need this. Right, yes I do. Shit. Oh wait, no I don't. LOL. I already have that. So then I never have to go back there. This conference room, you better do me good. I fear for us, actually. I came out of the closet. I did! Oh my god, thank you. Part of me is like, should I do some, you know what? This is gonna be like a Hail Mary. Actually, this is not, you know what? It'll be fine. This is gonna be what it is. Part of me was like, maybe I should prep for tomorrow then and get like a mail room. But oh, you know what? I can redraw. Yeah, that's gonna be GG's again. Damn. Nice kitchen. Nice kitchen. Good kitchen. Yeah, because unfortunately for this, I don't have a key card, nor do I have security. I have the breaker box. I need to get this breaker box out of the way earlier. I think that's my problem, is I keep trying to wait. Because I'm like, well, I don't want to walk all the way back. Card and car. Actually, this is good, because I could fill this in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Card and car. Dates. So that, wait, right? Yeah. So, blank dates. Something blank. Okay, wait, I have a feeling that I kind of know where this is going. Not that I need this right now. Well, I guess actually we could do this. We can do this portion here. I have to do this, And then I have to pass you all over to being... Wait, I have to remember how to do this. Sorry. No. You be red, and you'll be that, and then red, purple. So there is basically a thing that you find eventually that is a utility room fuse box, and it tells you basically the indicators. You have to and then also, so there's two different things. There's one where you have to go into the office, into the computer, and find an email that's basically talking about the functionality of this fuse box in general. Which I have found previously. I still have in my notes. And then you have the utility room fuse box, which has like, it basically gives you like a whole setting thing for this and tells you that you can find more details by going onto the computer in the office. So we have that. And then you also find the correct code for this, which is off, blue, green, white, which I think I can do there. And then that needs to be purple. This needs to be red. And then I need, this is gonna be off. Wait, shit. How do I do this again? That needs to be blue. This needs to be green. And that needs to be off. Oh my god, that scared me. I know that I like literally did it, but that scared the shit out of me. And now... Oh, I don't think I actually have this unlocked, do I? Oh no, I do. This is for this. And now we start with 2 gems a day! 2 gems a day! Oh, beautifully done! Oh. I know, I would say this early, like, that's gonna be mwah, mwah. Beautiful. Which, like, part of it was like, should I just delete all my notes and start over? But I was like, some of the stuff I feel like it's fine. I don't know, maybe I should have deleted my notes, but... Because on my other playthrough, I'm like 30 days in. Oh, I don't have a key card, I cry. Okay, here's the real question. So this I think is actually correct. So reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I think that this is actually correct, but then this is wrong. This is just the wrong safe. Safe code 9083. Wrong. You're lying to me. Find new things as you go. Yeah, like when we started, like when I started today, the first thing I did was I was explaining, I was like, I was just kind of giving a general explanation of the game. And then I saw the layout of this blueprint, which I obviously had seen so many times. And I literally had the epiphany and I was like, oh my god, the chalkboard in that room is literally laid out like this. And I like everything came together, like almost immediately. It was kind of wild. But this is huge. We're gonna get 2 gems a day. Can I run anywhere else? No. So we just simply have that. All right. Yeah, because I won't be able to see what's in the dark room, unfortunately, so that'll have to just be what it is. Do I have so far? We have, so we're missing the top 2 here. I don't have any, or I have 1 in this last row, 1 in this row. I have 2 here. And then I'm missing I'm missing these. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Did I put these in the wrong one? 2, 1, 1, 2. Wait, conference room. Oh, I knew these ones, but I didn't write them down. Oh, fool, you fool. You fool. So, plot and pilot. Plot and pilot, you're missing a I. And then in here, good thing I didn't start the day. Tube and tub. And you're missing an A. So we have, okay, 8 dates. I'm assuming it says 8 dates, crack 8 safes is maybe something So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 lines I don't know. 8 dates. I'm assuming crack 8 safes. Seems about right to me. In terms of like what I would. I'm missing the R and the A for crack and safes, respectively. So... do I have the boudoir? I do have the boudoir. I wonder if the boudoir is just the date for Christmas. Because it's showing the safe unwrapped on Christmas. It's like under a tree. So I'm wondering if that could be the date there. Because you see in here, you see Christmas, which is what, 12/25? What? What's Christmas? Is it 25? Ah! Ah! I got a letter too. Okay. Thank you for the gemstone. That will do literally nothing for me, but thank you so much. Okay, we have letter 4. This actually is crazy. So, okay. You remember that guy in the rumpus room that I was like, he's gonna tell us a whole thing? And one of the visions he has, he's like, there are 8 envelopes, you will only find 7. So this is number 4 of 7, or technically 4 of 8. I feel like I need to make another channel that's for the red letters. I love escape rooms. I feel like I just really enjoy puzzling things out, and I really enjoy just like thinking through problems like this. I find it so fascinating. Okay, we have the red letters. So this I'm gonna write this down. So I'm gonna do, I'll have number 1, number 2, number 3. I guess y'all can look at me while I do this. You can look at my Discord. This is where my things are at right now. So we have number 3. Now we're on number 4. And then we'll have number 5, number 6, number 7. I will make one for number 8. Maybe we'll find number 8 and the guy's lying to me. Maybe not. Okay, so number 4. I'm gonna put this, actually I'll leave, oh yeah, I'll edit this and we'll do, so this was in the boudoir. I want to write that down as well. Boudoir, which the boudoir, I believe, is the lady of the house. I don't remember her name at the moment. The lady of the house. This typically goes into her, you can attach it to her room. I'm kind of forgetting her name right now. So I'm assuming this is her letter. It's not fun in theory, but I loathe feeling trapped. That is very fair, yeah. Minutes from figuring it out. In our time right now, no! Never been because of anxiety. That's really fair. Okay, so we have the boudoir. Found in boudoir. Okay, so we have... Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to admit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from public. Oh my god, wait, this is so tea. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot of that treads upon her memory. Wait, tea! She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Oh my god. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Oh my god. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal— oh my god. That scared the shit out of me! Wait! Cinco de Mario! Shella, thank you for the 10 months. I hope you're doing so well. With the posh slightly version. Sorry, I keep doing it. I keep doing it when I play this game. I don't know why. Getting progressively British, I'm really getting into it, man. I can't help it. Whenever I talk to myself when I play this game, I talk in a British accent. I need everyone to know that right now. Like, I talk to myself in literally like a British accent. Because it's what I do. I don't know why. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Wait, that's our dad! That's our dad! Wait, from our dad! Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. I'm getting in character, bruv. I am. Chella, I'm so excited to play Mario Party later. I'm so excited. Duck Day. Papa? Papa? We got stuck in British accents, and when we ventured out of the house to get groceries, we couldn't turn it off. RSVP, that was ever. And truly, needless to say, prepare yourself. I'm prepared. Okay, so this is... Oh god, hold on. My mouse is having a moment. Let me do... Okay, so boudoir. It is 2... I feel like this is how I should do this out. We'll do 2... Herbert from Daniel, our father. And basically, I feel like I want to kind of sum this up. So I feel like he is, talking about the omittance of detail from... Minutes of detail about our mother's disappearance from the public. Like, kind of, I'm gonna say it's talking about, like, stooping to the royal court's level. And doing a little bit of bootlicking. You bootlicker. Okay, so we have this, which actually makes sense because there's some books that we get later on that talk about how the royal court is very into, and it kind of is already an interesting thing. It's very into the, what's the word for it? The omittance of information. My camera again. I thought you said pervert. Oh my god, please. My camera is literally on one today. What if I just leave it? I don't look that orange. You lint liquor. Wait, what is this other one? Is this Shella as a banana? That's so good, actually. Censorship. Yes, yes, thank you. Her family, her fortune, her life. Okay, so we also were, it's kind of talking about how our mom, Marion/Mary gave up her fortune. Okay, so it also only talks about Simon being the heir, but do we have a father or not? Or do we have a brother or not? I feel like we do, but I guess really maybe not. Maybe it's just us. But there's 2 cribs in the nursery. She gave her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. So I'm assuming that it sounds like she's on some sort of like, does anyone have a father? Exactly. So little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion to stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. In the room there, and but there's also a bunk room that, like, we have a conversation with our brother in, like, a diary. At least I think it's our brother, but maybe it's not our brother. Maybe it's like Herbert's brother. There's also a hamster in there. I have a lot of questions. It's supposed to be another baby. I'm confused. Like, okay, wait, I kind of really wish we need to get the bunk room so I can show y'all. Gave up her name, her fortune, and her family. So I'm assuming that is she on like some sort of undercover, like some sort of resistance vibe? Forbidden snack. Okay, and we have a gem in there. So now we know that there's at least a gem. I don't know if that's gonna reset or if that will just stay as it is. All right, well that was actually good. I mean, we can't do literally anything else. I'm just spitballing, I don't know anything. I mean, that's fair. Simon is a family name, maybe. All right, we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna try and squeeze in one more day. That being my first message in chat. No, I think that's really good. I think that's a really good first message, honestly. The rustic villa. Nice. Steps taken, 43. Items found, 1. New rooms, 2. Well done. Well done. Let's see if we can sneak in one more day. You were onto something with that, it's true. Alright, I'm gonna at least just like maybe reset this. I might just be zoomed in today, chat, I'm sorry. Just so, it's such a fun game. I love it. I do. Okay. I can't believe I found one of the notes. I'm actually so excited about that. So, I don't need anything there. Ooh. Okay, and it tells me that I have one of the letters here then. That's actually really good. Oh, so I'm gonna do this. I realized that I actually had some stuff on my computer power, and I'm like, maybe my computer's like overheating and that's why my camera keeps changing, or maybe Logitech's just on one today, who's to say? Immediately thought hey, can you make that? Honestly, I would love to make something similar to this in The Sims. That would be really fun, actually. I wonder if I could do like a blueprints shell challenge. Would this be absolutely unhinged if I just put a utility closet right here? I keep running into not having time for it. Or like not having a space for it. I love to just, I want to do a hallway though. I want to do a hallway. And then at the end of the hallway, utility room. It might work out fine. We'll do bedroom here. That's quite fine. And then here, this could be a dead end actually pretty easily. Or something that goes just straight. Let's do the bedroom, or the storeroom here. And we'll... Oh, it's the pray and the pry! Pray and pry. The rosary and the crowbar, if you will. So we have the painting pairings. So, pray and pry, the difference is, in fact, an A. Lovely, lovely. Okay. So that'll be the end of that one, which is fine. We'll work on that in a second. I'm gonna go see if I can dead end over here. Veneers and Surgeon, hi, Noel, how are ya? Welcome in. The pantry, the nook, or the parlor. We can get the parlor game out of the way. Let's do it. Let's just run the parlor game, it'll be fine. Any goodies? No. Rip. Oh, that's so fascinating. So I'm like, is our uncle a good person or not? I genuinely don't know. Or our granduncle. The gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this. Well, all right, faker. There are 4 boxes. Okay. Okay. Me when I lie? Me when I lie entirely. Closet, chapel, guest bedroom. We could do the chapel here. Just to give us that path forward, but I'm not going to take that yet. I'm gonna take this and go here. Something else we love in The Sims? Yeah. Ooh, okay. I want to do the secret passage. I just think that this room is so fun. Look at it! Secret book. Secret book. Okay, we have tub. Bath and bat. Do I have that? Bath and bat. Bath. Yes, I do. Okay. Ooh, wait, which room do we want? Do we want a hallway? Like a green room? Do we want a bedroom? A red room? Or a shop? I kind of feel like maybe a hallway could be quite nice, because if we could branch out a hallway from here, that would be really good, I think. Let's do the hallways. Yes. Do we have any keys on the ground? No. Okay. Oh, you know what would have been really good is a foyer. A foyer would have really eaten right here. I will do a corridor here. Because I don't really want to do the Great Hall until I have a foyer. I feel like it's just not really worth it. The aquarium could have been good, but I kind of want to save my gems. Should I? Let's go work off the bedroom first. Pine and pin. I don't know why I was like, I don't have that one. I do. I literally do. We have bride and bridge here. Very good, very good. Any handers of but OC. I love that actually. Of the Kane family in The Sims. Wait, I love that! That's so fun. Ooh, the security is kind of perfect actually. We could rip that here. That will be very good. And then let's make sure that we turn these off now before I forget. Estate inventory, have I missed anything? Nope. Keycard system. Let's do... I'm gonna set the security level to low right now. And we'll see how that goes. And then I'm going to change that to unlocked. And we are... Listen, chat room. I'm putting down the utility closet. The aquarium is rainbow. I love the aquarium. It's like, because it's technically a prismatic room, so it like is every type of room in one room. I know that this just like blocked off that one room there, but I don't care. It's gonna be worth. All right, keycards entry system off. Dark room, we'll keep it off for now. Turn off the gym, turn on the garage. Plane and plan, we have that already. And then now, keycard system settings, set security level high, thank you. So then now, because the power's off to all of them, anytime we have one of those, we can just open it and not have to worry. I think a den would be quite good here. I'm gonna kind of run off of this one here. Always tends to happen. I don't know why. I tend to favor the west wing much more than the east. I don't know what that says about me, but I'm sure it says something. If only I had the sledgehammer. All right, this can dead end actually. The nursery might be, I mean, we could also not dead end it and kind of go for the commissary here. Whenever you draft a bedroom game 5. So we would have what? We only have 3 other, I guess 4 bedrooms. 4 possible bedrooms. So we have the bunk room. Well, I can't do actually the ladies' chambers I can't do because you can only do that from a south facing door. And I don't have it. I'm not gonna have an option to do that anymore. I think nursery could be good because we could still do the bunk room. Yeah. I only have 1 coin. I think you're right. Because then I can do the bunk room will still give me steps from there. The actual, the boudoir would give me some steps. And typically I feel like you get your coin. Oh, you don't get our coin back. We get the ivory dice, which I'll take it. And I'm gonna read this book to us here. We have Road and Rod. Oh, chat, that's what I look like, by the way. In case you care. That's what I look like. So yeah, look, 2 cribs. And I'm gonna read the Red Prince book, don't worry. Oh, it's so cute! The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for the prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. I also love this. Him in the little bathtub. It's so cute. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. It's such a cute book. I love it. And everyone's like, it's thinly veiled political. Oh, mamma mia. And she's like, it's about my son. My son really likes the color red. But also, again, chat room. 2 cribs. 2 cribs. I feel like this things in this game, nothing feels like it could be a coincidence, you know? Like, nothing feels like, oh, it's just like that was the design we went for, you know? Like, it feels like that's so intentional, right? Oh, because I would listen. Oh my god, please. Ooh, okay, the terrace. No, we'll go for the kitchen, actually. The terrace would be really good, but I don't know if I really want a dead end here, is the problem. Everything has meaning, everything. Exactly. I think we go for the kitchen. Communist Manifesto was right. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Crow and Roe we already have. Let's see what we have for beef stew pie. So if we have a boiler room, we'll get plus 10 steps, which actually might not be a bad idea. And I can't really buy anything in here, so there's that. It's Karl Marx's birthday. Ayo. Happy birthday, Karl Marx. So is my Chinese food takeout menu? Ayo. Love to read that. So true. We have card and car again. Very good. I would love to get some upgrade discs. That would be ideal. The pantry, the drawing room. I'm gonna redraw these. I think we take the bunk. The bunk room. I'll get extra steps. We'll go off the corridor. We also have the chapel as a last resort there, which I could probably go to now. I think we go for the bunk room here. When it's against an edge and it has those big windows, it's so nice. So this is the bunk room I was talking about. So we have camp Colonel. Why did I looked at that and was like, I don't know what this means. First off, look at this little guy. Who's taking care of him? Look at him. He's gonna. Yeah! Yeah! Look at him go. The fight were to be fair. Yeah. Look at him go. He's like really going, actually. Like, someone's obviously taking care of him because his water is pretty full. He has food. This thing looks relatively clean. Hi! Oh, he wink. Yeah. So true. Are you gonna come over here and say hi? Hi! 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 Bye! Okay, anyways, cot and coat. We have that one already. Here's the brother lore. Today is a good day because yes, so we do have a brother because it's Simon, and where's Simon? Where's Simon? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. So we have this. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. So I'm like, this could be Herbert, because Herbie having a younger brother named Simon could make sense. But then who's Simon? So then who's the other Simon? Because we're Simon. So who's the other Simon? I have so many questions. So I'm like, maybe we have an older brother named Herbie? Does it being handwritten in red have many meanings? So I don't know, actually. I don't think so, because it's not on like a red note itself. But it is written in red, which is really interesting. And I never thought about that. We'll see. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Damn, Simon's sassy. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure that he has no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. I love the writing of these. It's so funny. Oh, today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Like, it could be us, because we're the younger brother, our older brother being in college, coming home. It's something to think about, truly. I really, it's like a fascinating thing, truly. Because, like, I guess the rooms in here, like, they could be a reflection of rooms that we've had earlier on in our life. Because, like, not everything is, like, a one-to-one of, like, what's in this house. So, it could be. I think it's a family name or some kind of time shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know. We look so young. I mean, we could have an older brother, though. Like, I think that that's not really out of the question. I don't think that that, you know, is truly, like, too... I don't know. I feel like that's something that will definitely, definitely probably figure things out later on. All right, so let's do the corridor here. There's something will answer this question. Yeah, I'm sure that there's like something, because I'm like, I could see, especially if we're talking about like after reading that letter, like if our mom, it seems like is doing something kind of like opposing the government in some sort of way, shape, or form. Or like opposing the royal court, if you will. Like, I'm wondering if like maybe our brother was also doing something similar to that and we just don't have a brother anymore. Like, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. I don't know. Let's go for, I only have one. I don't really want to dead end this though, so I'm gonna go here. The lore is, it does feel, yeah, very deep. What do we have for sale today? A magnifying glass I don't quite need right now. So we have a sledgehammer there, which I think we had a trunk somewhere that I already have forgotten where that's at. Let's redraw these and see if I can get something a bit better. I can't. Cool. It's just get the guest bedroom. It's fine. Being typed at the end is throwing me off. That's fair. I kind of assumed that it's something that's like, maybe Sage and Stage. We already grabbed those. That's fine. I'm pieces and guessing along the way. It is really, really fun. I do love it. Was in the den or the nook or something. You think some time shenanigans? That could be really interesting. Oh, the lockbox. Yes, yes, yes. Rip to our only coin. I love the music in this. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Alright, well, we haven't seen the greenhouse yet, so I'll probably draft that since it's new. That's okay. Wait! Is this the brick wall? Remember that powered hammer we had? I wonder if this is the brick wall that we could kind of go through. Because if I go here, that's not quite the end of that. Because we see we're like right here, and it's pretty accurate, I think, about where you are. Oh, I guess it's not quite. I wonder, that does seem like weak brick. Does really give weak brick there. We have another sheet of music here with the word sheets, and then the first word is trees, and it's number 5, which we found 8 so far. I don't really have any. Oh, I guess I have the shovel. We could do some digging anyways, why not? I'm not gonna find anything of use, but make a note of it. That one I've already solved that whole thing, so I know where it's at. I don't think we can see it from here again. No, we can only see it from outside, I think. So that one I'm familiar with at this point. And this one, so if we can fix the lever here, that opens the bottom. Oh, the brick wall, you mean? True, yeah. This would open the bottom level of the antechamber here, which that's the broken lever piece that we need. I believe that's the one that goes here, but just having a peek-see, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's kind of fun. Do you think we probably can't speedrun another day, can we? Brick wall. Weak brick wall. What's in the greenhouse? Just throw that there. Yeah, charming in. But what if I like one more? This is the problem with this game where I go, well, what if I did like one more day? What if I did one more day? Although I think so, like starter, yeah, because if I save and quit, all right, we're gonna speedrun. We're speedrunning one day. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can do here. Let's do a nook there. Corridor there. Trying to fix a greenhouse ceiling glass when you don't even know if it'll be there today. No, literally, there's some like fun stuff. Some really fun, like little things in, what is it? Later rooms where it's like, I think like an engineer that got hired for this, was like, how am I supposed to work? Like, how am I supposed to work in this kind of condition when, I don't even know, like, what if I can get to my laboratory, like, at the same time. They're like, how am I supposed to do this? All right, I would love a parlor. Yes, perfect. All right, we're speedrunning. We're speedy. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, you're lying to me. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. So you could be correct. So those 2 actually could be right. Let's try it. I'll believe him. I'll believe him for today. Yeah, all right. Spare room. Best reason to call out of work. Sorry, my room isn't there. Look at the grounds, chat room. Look at them. Ooh, the chapel actually would be quite good here. I would like the veranda, but I would love to get a terrace at some point as well. And we could dead end the chapel here if we would like, or we could also dead end the corridor. Let's see we'll see what we get. Calling out from inside the house. Yeah. Yeah, being like, sorry, I can't find my room. Actually, okay, wait, do we wanna... The kitchen also might not be a bad idea to have from here. We could maybe dead end the corridor and then work our way up these way, like this way here. Let's try that out. Let's try this out. So we'll have 2 rooms here. I'm gonna leave them as they are. I'm gonna go back. Dead end of the corridor. Hopefully with like a closet or a utility box would be great. Get some of that out of the way. And then maybe we'll work on the Nook side for a little bit, see what we can get there. Secret passage. Ooh, a bedroom. Okay, the bedroom might not be a bad work here. I think let's do that. Because the hallway, I don't really... I mean, honestly, if we did the... Oh, no, those were all dead-end rooms. Never mind. I was like, if we could have had the hallway and then connect the chapel and the hallway together, that would have been really nice, but let's do this. An apple. Rod, and I think road. Yeah, rod and road. I think security is going to be worth it. I think we can try and save the drawing room for a bit later. Let's do this now before I forget. View estate inventory. We have one key somewhere that we have to look for. Key card system settings, security level, low, confirm, change offline mode, unlocked. Oh wait. I wonder if I should just keep it high right now and then just build the fucking utility box. That way I don't have to come back on this computer. I always do this. But you know what? It's just, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Exit. Okay. I would like to get a hallway here. Beautiful. That's what I love to see. Ask and you shall receive, chat room. Okay. And this one we could do a decent amount of work. You know what? Never mind. Not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just doing this and I'm calling it a day. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on for now. Keycard entry system off. And let's go turn that back up to high then. Land and plane we have. While we're here, I might as well just kind of continue this one forward. It could also be a dead end as well. Might not be the worst thing. Should we go for a closet or a storeroom? Let's, because I'm like, I might be able to find some good items here. Let's get these. Guaranteed another gem is honestly kind of nice. Card and cart. Yes, yes, yes. We'll get the guaranteed gem. Okay. Honestly, I could also dead end this here. Might not be a horrible idea. Oh wait, we could just do this. This is perfect actually, because this is in the perfect spot. So we have that open. We go back to the utility box, turn it on, and then it doesn't work anymore. Very good, very good. Dark room 1. And then we get to look at all the pretty little photos and shit in there. Tier and tie, I have that one already. We have a nice camera here. There's also... Okay, so we have this. That could actually work quite well. We also have the Suprint notes. HS has requested... Yet I wonder... I guess it'd be HS St. Clair. Or is that Herbert St. Clair? Because his name is Herbert. His last name is Sinclair. And then I don't know if he's an HS Sinclair or if he's something else. Has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume from one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So that's her ladyship, which is the one chambers that we can get in the left side. Herbert H. So true. And then we also have this, which there is a little heart in the tree here. Is that? Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass. Because this is out in the yard, in the garden. There's a padlock on this gate here. I don't know. I wonder if that is on the tree itself. Something to think about if we ever end up outside. I don't think we'll venture too far outside in this session at least, but... we have some of the maids. Coat and cot, yes, yes. Have that photo again. A lot of these photos are kind of just the same. Oh. I wish I had the magnifying glass so bad. That's what I look like, if you even care. Commissary has a magnifying. No, I'm like, a magnifying glass would actually do so well right now. So true. Okay. So let's continue this. A boiler room to a lab would actually be, ooh, okay. I don't want to use my key right now if I don't have to. We do have one extra key. Let's do the hallway. That actually works quite well. Sage and stage we have. Oh, bother. Here we go. So this one, we're gonna dead end here, which then means the kitchen is dead-ended. I wonder if I could see if I have that gem in here still. And we have these 3 branches to kind of work up from, which isn't the, like, worst thing. Fire and fur. Okay, we have 12. I know, don't need that right now 10 minutes ago, and me now like, I demand the magnifying glass. I want it. I'm gonna leave the chapel as it is for right now. I'm not going to worry about it too much. So we'll work hallway, dark room, boudoir. Are you gonna be locked? Oh, thank God. I think we'll use our gem here. I was really hoping to find a shovel or a sledgehammer here. I have a key that I could use for that, but... Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Oh, here we go. Commissary? I only have 1 coin, though, is the problem. Do I dead end this here? And have it go... Or do I use... Honestly, the observatory might not be a bad move here. Because I haven't... And that allows me to kind of you know what, I'm gonna do it. I think the observatory, because I think starting to get the observatory up and running is not a bad idea. Go 1 more. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. The stairs, please. Also, stag and stage. Wait, do I have this one yet? Stag and stage. I think I already kind of, I mean, I know what this is, but alas, I think it's not horrible to kind of run with this. This is what, it's 3 from the top. 3, and then so we have 4. So an E here. All right, let's go up here. Eating some real good, oh, hell yeah. Can I fit under this? I think I can. Sorry there, telescope. Didn't mean to bang you into the side. It's on me. All right, I think that's all I need to do. Because this way, so basically it's like every time you draft the observatory, you gain 1 star, which gives you one more good item. Like, it gives you basically like 1 effect a day, which you'll see each of them over here in this star book. So, this is the Fixed Stars, a Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various size may be visible, sometimes more than 1 on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy and will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Oh, wait, was that a cabinet? Wait, I should look. So we have the North Star, which is what we're gonna get today. We're just gonna get 1 gold, nothing too wild. But then you, like, once you kind of go further and further, you'll see things. Wait, where's the cabinet at? Am I missing it? Was it up here and I missed it? On the side of the telescope. Wait. Oh, on like the top? Oh! Holy! Wait a minute! Get back here! I never noticed this before. I haven't either! So then if I do this and then I bring it down. Oh my god, can I get... Oh my god. That was good eye, honestly. Good fucking eye. I think the problem is that then I can't really get... No, okay, I see. Oh, okay, wait, I see what I do. I think I need to bring it up. I need to go down, rotate it a bit more. And then... Just basically bricks. It's a huge... Oh my god. Wait! Ah! This is so exciting. I think the best part about this game is I get so excited finding new things in this game. Like, it genuinely is, like, so fascinating to me. Let's just do 2 just to be safe here. Because I think that that'll be enough height for me. And we'll bring it down. And then I'll rotate it back. Oh, wait, no. I think maybe we do that. And then I can rotate it back 1. Hopefully I can fit under that. No! I have to do this again. What time is it? Okay, chat, I gotta do this in like 2 minutes. Oh, this is such a good run, though. Devastating. I have a Mario Party in 7 minutes, chat. We can do this. I wonder if I should have brought it over further, but alas, I think this will be fine. If I have to do this walk again, I'm gonna be a little sad. I won't lie to you. But I think we'll be okay. There's also, in the break room, there is a thing that has cabinet crossed out, so I'm wondering, or in the utility room. I never found out what that went to. So you can reach it from the ledge. Oh, I was thinking I could just maybe do this. Oh, I see what you mean. Not a bad shout, actually. Yeah. So it does kind of look like that would rest there. You're right, you're right. I also did think it was funny. I was like thinking about it at one point. I was like, it's really fascinating that you like don't really... I was like, you just kind of put the telescope in place and then don't really do anything else with it, but you can rotate it so much more. Planetarium! Oh my god, wait, would you like to add the planetarium? Yes! Ah! If you call it a day in the planetarium, you gain 2 stars. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Ah, it's brilliant. Which I'm gonna, listen, if we draft the planetarium immediately, I'll call it, which is sad because I feel like we're on a little bit of a roll, but. Okay. What do we got? Okay, well, I'll use my key. I'll use my key here. I'll do it. East Hall Wing could be good. This one also could be good. Actually, let's do this. Let's use a gem. Let's gem it up. What do we have here? Coat and Coast on this one. The observatory was an E, and this one is a Coat and Coast, yes. So that's an S. Locked. I knew it. And you're gonna be locked too, aren't you? Everything is locked. I'm always out of keys. I'm always out of keys. I feel like until I can start really like upgrading some floor plans to give me key availability in some rooms, I feel like I'm always out of keys. All right, let's try this hallway door. I'm sure it's locked, but we'll try it. If it's not, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Never have enough keys. Oh, okay, we could go work through the chapel, actually. Let's just do that. We'll lose our 1 coin and work through the chapel, but alas, truly devastating. I guess maybe it's for the best. That way I'm not late for Mario Party. This game's matching swatches, I feel. I feel like sometimes I'm pretty fine. Like, once I can the thing is, like, once I can upgrade, like, the Nook to have another key, or, like, the hallway to have a key in it. Well, wait, there was one key on the map. I don't know where that was, actually. I ended up not looking for it. Oh, drat. Oh, here we go. Ooh, I think we take the planetarium and we just call it a day. I think that's smart. How do you upgrade? You find like upgrade discs throughout. I feel like that's a good way to end for this, our little portion here. Oh, it's so pretty in here. Oh, it's so pretty in here. Oh my god, we got more lore. Okay, we'll read the lore in a second. I'm just gonna have a little look-see around. Look at it. Look at the stars, chat room. Look at the planets. Star schedule. Survey of constellations observed at the Mount Hawley Observatory. Constellations, the North Star, the Twins, the Slice, Diamondus Minor, the Southern Cross, the Twins, and Diamondus. Oh, this is good because this is what we're gonna find every single day. Actually, this is really incredible. Hold on. Important house. Should I put this in here maybe? Because this will be good for days that I know that I want to like kind of like Draxus the Dead. I don't particularly want. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this instead of copying it all down. Which feels like it's not as in the spirit of things, but I feel like taking a screenshot sometimes is just a little bit easier. Other notable night skies observed. It's the 29th. The first appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed on a single night is on day 40. And then day 50, a new constellation spotted. Oh! Pictures of my phone, notes. Oh, yeah. I love this room. This room is so good. Wait. A new constellation! Well, we simply have to get to... Okay, we're going to call it a day. Yes. And today I won't spoil, but I'm actually really excited. I'm really, really excited for that. The thing that we're trying to reach is here. And we are in the entrance hall here, and you like basically draft 3 options of rooms every time you click on a door. And so it's a bit, you know, a bit randomly generated. Well, we're just gonna kind of go into it. And I typically like to talk through my ideas as I'm doing them. And when I start the day, I like security this early is like kind of wild, but maybe isn't the worst idea. I actually think I wanna save my gems actually. We are on day 5. This is a completely new stream save. And we're on day 5 in this save. I'm on like day 30 something in my other one, but honestly, I'm not very good at this game. And so I actually am not that far. I'm I'm genuinely not too far in the game. I try, but alas. Okay, we got this. And we're gonna have, so running shoes occasionally save you some footprints when you travel pretty far. And we have all of these here as well. Also not good at this game, so I'm here to learn more. Yes! Yeah, we're having fun, and that's what matters, yeah. I think it's fun to not be good at games. You know what, I can agree with that one. We'll go in here. We'll kind of play out these 2 rooms here. And we have both of those. I don't know if we really need to get the rest of the paintings because we like kind of have an idea already of what things are. The breaker box this early could be really good, actually. But I feel like also maybe doing a corridor and then like no, I'm too, no shame in how anyone plays. Oh yeah. Have the top hat for vibes. I know, right? I'm too greedy to not have like, oh, this would be good. A chapel here actually also wouldn't be the worst idea. Or the guest bedroom and just have these 2 closed off. I'm gonna do that, actually. We're gonna go do the guest bedroom here. Don't know what any of this means. That's fair. basically, like, the whole thing is that, like, as you can see, so I have 53 steps in the top corner right now, and when I walk through here, it goes down to 52. So anytime you go through a door, it counts as a step. There's some rooms that have certain things that kind of go off of that, like some that we'll do. I think the parlor could be good because I want the prize out of here. And you know what? I'm gonna play out this kind of like path here. Again. So for this puzzle here specifically, for anyone that is new, there's 3 boxes. One box is always telling the truth. One box is always telling a lie, and then one box, and only one box, has the gems in it. The different things mean, like the puzzle piece. So the puzzle piece means that there's a puzzle in that room. There's also a thing called the billiard room that has a puzzle that we'll see. Anything that has like a plus, like a number, and then, or even a minus number, and then has the steps. That means that you like either gain or lose steps from that room. There's like the key in here. You use keys to open like locked doors, especially further on. The further you get into the estate, the more locked doors there are. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, that one is very clearly wrong. So 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So I think the way that this has to play out for this specific, it's like kind of, it's very, so I was kind of liking it a little bit to like The Witness in terms of like puzzle complexity. I feel like it's very similar to that, where it's like, I think the puzzles, the long-term puzzles of this game are pretty complex. Or one maybe, I don't know. So all 3 statements are false. That one clearly is wrong. So that is, at least we have 1 false box off. So one of these 2 have to be correct. I'm thinking the one that is correct is this white box, because it says 2 statements are false. Because then if it was this one, so the gems are in a box with a false statement, it could either be this one, and then, or this, like if that was true, it would either be one of those 2. But I think it's in the white box, because I think this is a lie, and that's a lie. Yeah, because then that would be, yeah. It is a very brain-heavy game, yes. The gems are in the box with a false statement, so that's true. Wait, no, that's false. 2 statements are false, those 2 being false. Because the gems are... Yes, I'm like pretty sure it's the white box. Good thing we only have big brains here, exactly. So this one obviously clearly wrong. So we have at least 1 false. 2 statements are false. That one has to be right. I'm just going for it. Okay. Sometimes I just go with my my gut, and sometimes it's worked. Okay, knock on wood. I have not been wrong on any of these puzzles at all. But ooh, we're gonna go for the breaker box here. Actually, I probably should have waited, now that I'm thinking about it, but that's okay. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. We already have that one as well. I think we'll dead end that there. And then it is a little bit further, so if we get the dark room kind of like soon, that would be good. That would be actually ideal. Because then I'm not as far from... Ooh, we get the coupon book. Coupon! Not again, but like I'm the one playing. Listen, I appreciate it. I'll take it. Okay, we want the... Actually, I'm gonna redraw here and see if I can get, like, a... we'll do the courtyard, that's fine. It's kind of, I'm like slowly getting kind of backed into a corner here, which I don't like. I would need like a... Ooh, the pantry. Let's do security though, because then we'll have 2 branches here. I think that's good. And then here, this is good, because then I can do this. Have I missed anything? There's 1 trunk still, which is fine. I can't open that right now. Here for nap time? Hell yeah. Sometimes getting locked into a corner, it's true. I feel like especially on this game, sometimes I just make like 1 dumb mistake and then it's like over. I'm gonna change that to high, and then I'm gonna change this to unlocked. So then there'll be more security doors. They're all going to be unlocked. Right? High, locked, unlocked. Yes, perfect, okay. We'll exit that. Okay, let's work through this way first. I don't really... I'm gonna go for the patio. I'm like, I don't really... This is considered a puzzle. Yes, yes, absolutely. 1000% yes. Can I do anything with these? I saw something like kind of... I solved a puzzle in my other game. Dealing with something with that, but... That's fine. All right, let's see. Can we get more more likely to draw green? I don't have a lot of... Where would this send me? We'll do this because I don't have any coins right now. So this could actually be good. So we'll do this, and we'll probably dead end this, and hopefully like a bedroom or like a... Let's do the pantry. Oh, that was actually a little bit of a silly move on my end, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna lose one of those coins immediately. We're gonna get married, we are. But now we never have to go through that chapel ever again. Which just be kind of nice. I'm glad this is working for y'all. Let's do observatory maybe. Let's get another star up. That would be quite good. I have to move this. Oh, do I have to go? I have to go move it up. I don't know if I can fit under that. I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. We're good. Played today because I'm really tired and now I'm just gonna be watching. That's fair. Oh, other way. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. Why play game when other person can play game for you? I've always said that. Honestly, that's a yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I won't lie. All right, in chat room, we're looking for constellations. We've got, I think this is, yeah, we get... So listen, the room paid for itself today. The room paid for itself today. With scary games, I'm a big chicken. That, honestly, I can understand that. Okay, my only key. We're getting into locked room territory now, which is a little concerning. Now this, chat room, is gonna be great. So here, we have a book request form. So we can read Swinburne by Marion Gold, which is the one that I think I'm going to actually pull through. We also have, so the one I probably won't run is Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3, because I've already read this, and it's basically just gives you a lot of strat for the game. I have this like literally entire book basically copied into my notes. The sad books, Swinburne is a little bit sad. I also have the pump system. I've already seen it. I mean, I could show it to you, Chad, if you're really interested, but I would like to read through, and the fixed star is the one that's in the observatory already, so we don't really need that. We could do Swinburne, Sightseer's Guide, and then History of Orindia, I think is how you say it. For sure, Endless Green. Yeah, I literally have this like entire thing copied down. Which, surprisingly, the drafting strategy, I will say if you are playing this game, the drafting strategy has some really, really good information in it, dare I say. I really liked it. I felt like it was actually one of those things where I was like, oh, I'm getting a lot of knowledge out of this, actually. I am gonna grab Swimbird first. Also, see, yeah, look, Simon P. Jones. What a good name. What a, like, I feel like that's a pretty solid name. Oh, yeah, and this also is telling us that you can read about more rooms here. So, we have, like, all the rooms. You can see which ones that you haven't discovered yet, like what numbers, and things of that nature, which is quite nice. And then upstairs is mostly just stat books. I don't know if anything else ever spawns up there, but I don't go up the stairs. It makes me a little dizzy, so I don't really go up the stairs. Ooh, wait, that's actually so good. No, I want the foyer. That'll be ideal. Okay. So here, there's also, we have Lord William Espin, Baron Thomas Sinclair, or maybe a Thomas, potentially, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. And then on this side, Ariena, I believe is how you would say that. We have Baron Edwin St. Clair, Count Isaac Gates as well. So I feel like these come in handy later. I just haven't figured out when. Don't be locked, thank God. Let's do a hallway here. I think that'll be quite useful. Oh, planet and plane. I don't think I have this. Let me pull my notes up. And I'm gonna I don't know if I really need to do the rest of this since I kind of already have an idea, but I will solve the rest of it just for peace of mind. We're 3 from the antechamber, right? No, 2. 1, 2, there. Okay, yeah, here. And it's planet and plane, so it'd be a T. Which I guess I'll explain this one here. So in each room, there are 2 paintings of 2 different things, and they are similar. So this one is like a planet. We have a planet in this photo, and then over here we have a plane. So the like letter difference between them is a T, which is used for like a cipher kind of down the line, which I've already been working on. Okay, a bedroom actually would be really good here. I'll take that, and I'm gonna leave that as it is. There, I'm gonna leave that. I think, is this, yeah, stage and stag, that's fine there. Oh, bother. Okay. Drawing room. And hopefully from here, I hope these aren't both blocked. Or locked, I should say. We also have paint and pint, which I don't have. So an A, right? Paint and pint. Yes. Perfect. Guess that answers my question. Oh, yeah. All good. A lab. Ooh, I only have 1 gem left, which is a little frustrating. But I think a lab would be good, because I think I could hopefully start running some experiments that would be helpful for tomorrow. Because I kind of feel like, not that I'm like, I'm not gonna ever just like quit, full stop. I'm gonna redraw while I'm here. But it is definitely a little bit difficult. I feel like I can tend to sense like when I'm getting closer to the end. And so from there, I like to, let's run an experiment first, because we'll see what we get. We'll get there. Also, any keys or anything? Sometimes there's things around. No, it doesn't see. Oh, but we do have some lore to read. Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. So we have room temp, complete thaw, which it says here, cooler is, I think, something is unaffected. And we have a melting point. So I haven't figured out what this is used for, if I'm being honest yet. I'm sure this will come in handy at some point, but I haven't figured out when that is. And I believe we have a little bit more. Oh yeah, here we go. I typically work over at the Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, well, Kimberly, that's just how it goes. Ooh! Oh, that's actually so good. You love to see it. Also we have Fan and Flan. So let me roll that one down, write that one down as well. Fan and Flan, Flan, I should say. With the difference of an L. Is there anything over here to read? I don't think so. I think I grabbed most of it. So we'll grab on the computer here. Enter. Let's set up an experiment. Continue with experiment. So each bedroom I draft after the second, which I think I've drafted 2. I think we have a bedroom at this point. So I'll do that. And we'll just do gain a star for now, just to kind of boost us on that front. I think that's good. Not that I think that I'm going to probably be doing much more, but we'll exit there. This, we kind of need a boiler, the boiler room for, which I've been trying to get the damn boiler room in here for so long. Oh, I would hate working here, honestly. I feel like it would be a nightmare. Oh, this does count as, actually, this could be really good because this does count as a bedroom. So we'll get that plus. That'll be good. That'll be good. We'll grab that. Oh, we can grab that gem out of there. That'll be ideal. And then Mel, thank you so much for the 7 months. Hi, how are ya? We'll get a gem out of here. Real quick, I have tea. Oh, very good. We also read through that already. Oh, we have Crown and Crow. Although I think, okay, there are some that actually aren't used. Oh no, it's Crowd and Crow is not used. So this one we can write down here. So we have, this is here. Crowd, wait, Crowd. Someone just proposed in Simsy's Tiltify. And they said, yeah, wait! That's actually so cute. Oh my God. Wait, that's so silly. I'm kind of obsessed. Okay, yeah, Crown and Crow. It's gonna be locked. I knew it. That's okay. Let's roll with the billiard room. We'll do a little bit of this. Okay. Oh, okay, tie and time on the billiard room here. So we're 1, 2, which we already have that locked in there. Oh, don't worry. 1 coin. Spare 1 coin, please. I'm not doing, but that's it. Yes, just for the good vibes. Honestly, that's so fun. Now here's the other puzzle. I'm like, are you a clue? Yeah. I was the same way, where I like caught on to the paintings kind of early, but I just didn't understand what they were for, and then I misinterpreted what they were for, so I stopped keeping track. And then at the beginning of this playthrough, I had the epiphany where I was like, oh my God. So this is darts, but the way this works is it's basically math. So blue is anything that's covered, highlighted in blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink multiplication, purple division. And so for this, we hit 7 because we're just adding 7, and then we add +3 +2, so that's a 5. Where's 5? There it is. And then here we have 18 minus 4, which is 14. And then we have 9 minus 5, which is 4. And then from here we have 4 times 5, which is 20. And then we have 15 minus 13, which is 2, times 3, which is... But 2 times 3 is 6, and 6 is... I swear, I know it, I'm a gamer. And 2 keys. LOL, anyways, about that. Alright, we will just use a key here. Anyways, I swear, I know. I'm a knower. Do I have any items right now? I have a... Ooh, the coupon book could be good to store. If we wanted to do a coat check and store something for tomorrow. Or I could try and... Not brute force this run a bit, but like... What game is this? This is called Blueprints. It is like the biggest puzzle game that I feel like people are really on right now. It is very fun. I really, really enjoy it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see if we can force a little bit further onto where we're at. So okay, wait, we have this one. Coast? Oh, coast and cost is what we did here, right? Coast and cost. I think I do have this one, actually. Coast and cost. Yes, yeah, I do have that one written down. This is where we got gates from, is this one. That poll, what is this poll? Did Emrys finish the 3rd grade? No. Also, look at this in here. Isn't this so cute? Wait. Oh no, that's the globe. I thought that was the actual compass item, and I was like, oh, for me? Also, if only I had a shovel. Like, I don't remember that being in here always, but it could be random. So, which one do we want to run through? Why don't we try the boudoir? We'll go for the boudoir, why not? We'll see what happens. Could be good. Could be good. I guess we could actually then run back and grab the other one, too. Ooh, the pool. Fuck it. Let's go for the pool, baby. Let me in. I'll drain you someday. Okay, we have that sage again. Chart. In plant. Plant and plan. Plant and plan. I was like, Plant and plan. Oh my god, wait, we have 2 of these. Oh my god, wait, we could cook a little bit further. We could cook a little further. Let's do you, so that I can have a nice succulent meal in a second. And here. Okay. Actually, yeah, because I only have 1 coin. I'm prepping us tomorrow. I'm giving us some beautiful... I'm giving us more steps for tomorrow. This is gonna be good prep. Also, look at this nice sauna. Making lasagna? Well, I hope your lasagna was good. Turn off the security doors. So if you have a security and you have a utility block. So in security, you go into the terminal there and it'll be like security door settings. You turn it to offline mode is unlocked. And then what I typically do is if I have it offline, I turn them to high because then I don't have to worry about getting keys and stuff like that. And I can just open them as they are. But basically you do that, and then with the utility room at the top, there is a small switch that says like security door function on and off, and you just turn that off. And so it makes them all entirely unlocked. Oh! Pane and plane, I'm assuming? So we have an L here. So that's the top. Then we have there... Pane and plane. With a difference of an L. Okay. I'm kind of getting a vision for the rest of this, but we'll see. I'm also probably not going to draft whatever this wants me to draft, so I'm just going to eat it. Yeah, I don't want a furnace. Thanks, though. Rip to my 3rd grade diploma, honestly. And now I feel stupid. I'm like, no, listen, I definitely was the same way. And then I thought about it and I was like, I'm always running out of keys. But then if I put them at full and just turn them off, then I don't have to worry as much. I mean, we could try this. Yeah, let's just try for this. But always turn the security doors low and then unlock. But apparently never got the utility box the same. Yes, yeah. It is a bit difficult for sure. Coat and Coast. I believe I do have this one. Yes. And that's locked. Oh, yes. The pump room. The pump room. I might go for the gym here, actually. I think the gym might not be a bad bet because we'll get 2 doors off of it, which isn't too bad. Tag, or 10 and tent. Do I have this? Yes, that one I have entirely as well. The lavatory. Lavatory. Let's do it. Heard Paloma's name and Rose like a sleeper agent. Oh my god. Okay, we have a chart and a carton there. Do I have that? Right? I think I do have everything here. Chart and cart, yes. It's kind of hard to keep track of which ones I have and which ones I don't. Yeah, I do. And I have that. Oh yeah, I have everything on this. Yeah, never mind. I'm being a bit silly. Now here, what I'm gonna do, so now that I have this, we're gonna work our way all the way back to the utility closet, which is, let's go up to the pool, to the boudoir, laboratory, drawing room. Okay, let's go up to the pool. Up to the pool we go. And then to the boudoir, which actually is good because I just got my sleep mask, so I'm about to get a bunch of steps anyway. Yup. And then now we go laboratory, drawing room, hallway. I could pop into the bedroom and out because I think it'd be worth basically the amount of steps I would get from the sleep mask, I think would be worth. So, hallway, bedroom, and back out. Let's go. Hey guys, what's going on? Okay, bye. Basically, I'm gonna get a little plus and then a little minus. A little plus and you know, I forgot about that. This was always had my hallway doors always unlocked. So I was getting worried about the hallway. I'm like, they're gonna be locked. They're not, Emrys. They're not actually. So I go library, observatory, security, courtyard, nook, entrance. Oh, good lord. Okay, library and then observatory and then all the way down. Okay, library, observatory. I haven't, like, I don't know, Paint or Photoshop where you could write down letters on top of squares as you can. So the way I have it is I basically have that, but it's in Discord, and it's just like, sometimes it's more so just like seeing a mass amount of information like this. Even if I had it plotted out, it's just hard to like tell the difference of, what is it? I just am bad at remembering. And also pretty bad at count. A gem! A gem. Wait! Do I have something that's spreading gems? Who's spreading gems here? You're spreading gems. Oh, I forgot about that. So I need to stop calling them gems. I really do. Somebody's gonna think that I'm not, you know, joshing. Where am I going? Honestly, I'm going down to the guest bedroom and back because it's gonna be worth the lost steps here. Well, bam. And goodbye. Because then I'm gonna get +5. Calls them GIFs, please. That's so good. Was this the utility? Or did I already met? No, I didn't. Here we go. Listen, it's all worth it. I swear. It's all gonna come together. Turn that dark room on. Off we go. Hello, Lock and Clock. How are you? Every time I see the paintings too, I just say what they're called. I just read them out. Alright, back on our journey once again. Her gifs and her rod, honestly. Honestly. Observatory over. Over. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Going to here. And then we're gonna go here. Wow! Everything's unlocked! That's crazy. That's just a bedroom. Wait, how do I get to the dark room again? Okay, laboratory, boudoir. This is like the longest chain of events to get over there. And I'm gonna get like nothing out of it. I'll just be able to see, is all. Look, there it is. Off we go. Hello. Oh, look. Got the broken lever. Very good. What is that? You think that means anything? Or do you think it's just some markings? I feel like it's probably just some markings. It seems like mostly everything in here is just some markings, so I'm gonna... So I've never seen this room. Listen, it happens. Ooh, a coat check. Here's the question is what, ooh, actually this is really good. And then if I can get a planetarium at the end, that would be ideal. What do we want to check here? Running, coupon, sleeping mask, or a broken lever. I think the coupon book could be good. Or the broken lever. Because I feel like I'm really bad at finding the broken lever a lot of the times. And if we can get the broken lever? No, the battery pack, the broken lever, and the sledgehammer gives us the like power hammer or whatever it was called. Was that the broken lever? I think it was. But the sleep mask could also be good. Coupon book always good. And running shoes, I don't know if the running shoes are really worth. I'm gonna go for the broken lever. I feel like, you know, fire and fur, we know that one already. We got that one. And here we go. This needs power, which I don't have right now, but I don't think it'll hurt. I've never actually seen this room yet, so I don't think it'll hurt for me to see it. We have peek and pee. Some bleach, some things here. Spin cycle. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. Oh. Wash and dry. All of your keys with it. Oh, so it's a 1-to-1 rate. I have 5. And so that would give me what? 5? Oh, wait. I thought that was gonna go the other way. Not that it matters. Wait. We'll exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Wait. Huh? Oh, never mind. I'm understanding how this goes. That's good to know. Not that it matters for today. But, and then there's this mega guy here. This is the one that needs power. I don't know how you work. Do we have any lore? We got anything to read in here? I guess this is technically considered a shop, so there's typically not too much lore in here. I was like, what do you mean, mountain and pea pod? Oh, yeah. Peek and pea! Alright. I think that's the end of that for today. But we will start with 20 more tomorrow, which is really not too bad. And we drafted a few bedrooms, so we have a few extra things here. You can use one of the machines. I guess I do have one. I don't have anywhere to go, though. Are these, like, different? No, they're all the same. I don't have enough to, like, call them, though. Or to, like, pay for them. Because they cost 5. Unless there's something that I'm missing here. Oh, so those... Oh. Sorry, I didn't see the coins. No, you're all good. All good. Even if I did, I don't have any other doors to enter. Everything has been... I've locked myself in. So we're gonna call it a day. Call it. Very good. Okay, I'm also gonna put my socks back on. Okay, so I've been outdoors in my other save. I have not in this. I kind of wanted to wait, if I'm being honest. I typically like to, so I feel like it's good to have like just like one big exploration out there, because sometimes the steps get a little funky when you're outside. At least in my experience, I feel like the steps, I'm always like, all of my steps are gone. So I feel like focusing on like where I'm at now. I think when I get the garage is probably when I finally can get the garage on the left, like the left wing. Typically is like when I'll go outside for the first time, because I can always unlock the west gate. All right, we got 20 steps today. I guess today actually would be a good day to do outside stuff. But I feel like I want to trigger one of the outdoor things first before I go out, is my current thought. We'll do spare room. And we'll do maybe like a den over here. I think, yeah, trying to go for the garage would be good. Let's do... Honestly, let's do the bedroom here, because I feel like I'm gonna, especially in the very beginning, I'm passing through these rooms so frequently. I think that's not a bad idea. Ooh, oh, fuck, that actually would have been so good. We'll take the chapel for now. Let's play out this side first. This is how I always am, man. I'm like, I'll go this side, and then I always end up doing, although I guess last we had a very easterly, which makes it sound like it's like the Easter Bunny. Very easterly facing building. There we go. All right. We have those paintings already. So we're good. You're gonna be my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. These are my jean jorts. I think we go observatory here. Which is fine. Because I think today is, we were at 5, so we're at 5 today. Which I think is the apple one. Oh no, we're at 6, which is a diamond and a pair of chests. The twins! Alright, hallway. Parlor, pantry, commissary. Shit. Well, let's do pantry here. I was hoping to get a hallway, but alas, that's okay. I always want to like leave the apple in here. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm leaving it. We have a decent amount of steps today. I think we can make that work. And let's do the den here. I feel like I should go work on the chapel side, but I kind of want to wait. I want like I think a commissary first would make more sense, so I can spend some coins at least. Let's do a corridor there. Can I get the garage here? That would be great, actually. Ooh. Let's do west wing, hopefully leading up to a garage, and then I can do a utility box. That would be very good. Garage! I'm gonna wait. Closet. Commissary. Let's do a commissary here. I feel like I'm going, I feel like I'm venturing too deep on this side, and I should probably go back. Oh, a gem! Oh, but a sledgehammer. Shit. Oh, but gems. Oh, but a sledgehammer. I should save up for the sledgehammer. Okay, these are all locked right now. I'm gonna wait. I do think a garage there. Because there's the chests in the hall, and I feel like I saw another chest. Maybe that was last run that I saw another chest. Utility closet here isn't the worst thing, because I can work with the chapel side up there. And then, do I unlock, here's the question is, do I unlock that west wing hallway? I know we want it off first. We want that on. Do I go and risk unlocking, or do I go lose coins in the chapel? I only got one key for right now. I think I unlock one of these. I think I unlock this one. And see what I can get. Come on, garage! Damn. Courtyard. Ooh, actually, let's go for the rumpus room. I'll get the coins. I'll get the sledgehammer. That's the move, actually. That is the move. I also don't want to talk to this man. He kind of scares me a little bit. The cutscenes always freak me out. I've already played the game. That's fine. Stuff like that is totally okay. Garage is a good idea. Because, like, I already understand stuff like that, too. Especially when I was talking about how that was something that I was waiting for already. So, they're fine. The nook, the closet, the secret passage. I love it. Elzara. I love Elzara. Some of them, are a little scary. No idea what's going on in this game. That's fine. If somebody, I think it will be okay. I am gonna grab a key from here. I think that's kind of important for me to have. So they definitely scare me a little bit. I am going so far up here. Sledgehammer. I think we unlock that door. We go to the chapel. I think is the move here. Hello, I'd like to buy one sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Thank you, and I will buy again. Thanks. And I will use this key to hopefully... Oh, the dark room being here actually works really well. We do this. That's open. Oh, I don't have security. Shit, I need to get security. Ooh, scary. Metal detector is so good. It really is. So... I'm gonna just do this now, because I'm here. I'm doing a lot of backtracking today, but I think that it's okay. Dark room on, now that I've seen it. This game's premise, basically the premise is that you are the grandnephew of this like really famous, like wealthy man. I'm leaving that apple there, I'm being dangerous. This really wealthy man who has a love for puzzles and for, what is it? Basically, he passes away. He left this manor in your... Oh my god, we need a compass. And... Wait. Where is we at for here? So that's... Oh, I wish I could see where that is. Okay, I can't hear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And over. Oh, that's right where that dark room and nook is. You need to find the 46 room in this 45 room estate to inherit it. Yes. So basically it's kind of like a big puzzle game where you're trying to get to this antechamber up here, but even when you get there, it's like hard to actually get in. You have to do a whole thing. For that, okay, no key. That's not great. Was hoping to get a key. Okay. I should go buy 2 more coins. Or 2 more, Shit, I should go buy 2 more gems. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat the apple on my way, too. I'm gonna eat the apple on me way. Where am I? Jesus. Hello, commissary, I'm coming back. I'm gonna get my 2 gems, and then I can just walk freely. Not worry about it. I could save up for the set of 4, but I think I need to go back into the chapel anyway. So we have 1 security door there. I can't see what the other door is. Is it a normal door? I don't really want to walk in there. Yeah, I can't tell. Alright, back we go. Do I have a storeroom yet? Oh, I do have a storeroom. I haven't had a parlor or a nook. Or, I'm sorry, a parlor or a billiard room. Those would be good, so I can get some other goodies. Lots of backtracking today, but that is okay. 'Tis as good as it's gonna get.
Oh, baby,
a triple! Oh, yeah! I'm gonna leave that. Spart, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. I do. A closet. Ooh. Hallway, I think, is gonna be good for us. I'm leaving those coins there until I head back out to that other wing. I think that'll be our ideal way to deal with that. Can I get a nursery would be good, I think, at this point. Yeah, I think we draft the nursery here, and then we start kind of working our way up there. What do we have? Ah, banana. Got the minions over here. Carton car. I think we do that, because we still have, like, 3 bedrooms that we could draft, so that works. Or, I guess more than that, but... Speaking of, I think we go for parlor here, though. So we can get, hopefully, we'll get some more gems. I love whenever you just immediately click and the item just, like, falls. Of course, Moonlight. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. So only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well... Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie to me like that? Crazy work. Oh, the library. Also good. We're snaking around over here. The magnifying glass. Oh, I needed that in the dark room. Ooh, this is good. Oh, we're cooking. Thank you. What? Okay, well, first off, so we have here who's been borrowing these things. So July 85, Herbert S. Sinclair, and then Mrs. Peterson on July 12th and November 1st. Simon checked it out in 85, which if that's 85, it's 93 right now. So that's how many years ago? That's 7 years ago. So we're like... That'll be interesting. And then Mrs. Peterson again, Anne Babbage, who is the head of the house. Detective Bon Margle. Also, banger name. Honestly, like a really good sim name, dare I say. Bon Margle. We should keep that in our head. And Simon P. Jones. See, like, that has to be the same Simon. That has to be us. So it's been at least, yeah, it's been 8 years since it's passed. I guess a little bit less than 8. But... The Wonky Simon, it's so good. Swimbird by Marion Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, I'll ride on the wave bird. Also, like, look at this guy, he's so cute. I love him, look at him swim. He's so good. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Bro, Bro, it's so sad. It's so sad. Like, oh. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I would love a foyer would do me really well right now. An attic would do me really well right now. Ooh, chat. Attic? I think the attic is the move. I think I take the L on that, on the 3 gems. You think the foyer? Well, how many hallways do I have now? I guess I could get the door of all the rooms. It's true, foyer is good and it doesn't close off this path. Oh, but the attic has so many things. It's not so. I'm like a little loot gremlin, so I'm always like, items. I love items. It is gonna come. You're right, because I still need to do the East Hall, and I could do a secret passage that will be unlocked. Plus, I have the hall, the Great Hall. I think is what it's called. The Great Hall. I love loot, man. Also, hello, old man, once again. Sand without the and. You're right. You're right. The broken lever. Broken lever? No, I think I redraw the floor plans here. Courtyard dining room. But billiard room. Do we want this path upward or do we want a goodie? I think the path upward is kind of important here. I think not kind of cutting ourselves off at the knees is probably important. I'll keep it going. We're at 36. More rooms in this. Did you shuffle them? So basically it restarts every day. Basically you lose all your rooms every single day. And you have to rebuild. Oh. Mamma mia. Oh, here we go. Mail room. Mail room. Although the gym I think would be good because that'll yes. Chart and cart. Hello there, chart and cart. Oh, you're gonna be locked and so are you, aren't you? Ay caramba. Off we go. Doing the walk of shame. Now I'm gonna, yes, yeah. So they reset every single day. And what is it? You have to basically kind of work your way back. Oh, I don't have any coins. Good. Oh, but I will take these coins. Ha ha ha. And you can't take them from me. Look at that. Look at that. And back over we go once again. I'm now an hour. Hell yeah. I still don't have security, I've realized. Oh, mamma mia. Well, I have the magnifying glass. And I have... Okay. That nook was locked, was it not? Oh, I didn't go up there, did I? No, I did. Right. And I think it was locked. Was it locked? Or did I say I'm getting too far and I need to go back? I have 25 steps. I think it was locked. Okay. What do we have here? A gem, please. Your finest gem. Oh, another gem. I would have loved if it was a key, but I'll take a gem. 11:28 for that gate, chat room. 11:28. Why do I not remember seeing this in here? I swear that I looked at that. Not in this playthrough, in the last playthrough, I swear. This is the... Oh, thank you. Oh, chat, I got soup. I got soup. This is the office. Do you have any dates in here? Any dates? I'm not seeing any dates. Maybe when I draft the office, we'll find a date in there, because there is a safe in there as well. I've just never found it. There was something else I wanted to look at photo-wise. And it's not the maid photo. It's not those two. Stop showing me the same maid photo. No, I want the one where the guy's like holding up Oh, this one. Let me at it. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the hell is Hartley? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I spelled that wrong. There we go. Very interesting. Oh, that wouldn't do anything. Well, I could do the billiard room though. That would be good. And then we could maybe get security out of that. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Or maybe I'll get really lucky and the key card's in here and then I have to go back to the breaker box. And then I'd have to go back to the breaker box and then back. Hartley, I hardly know it. It's so true, actually. Okay, plus 10. 3 plus 7 is 10 plus 1 is 11. 12 plus 4 is an amount 16 minus 11 is 5. 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4 is 20. 17 minus 14 is 3 times 5 is 15. Oh, and they're keys, but I'll take a key. I'll take 2 keys, actually. I really will. That actually, not bad. Ooh. So I'll get more steps from that, but I think I'm gonna leave that broken lever there, because I don't, unless I end up getting the stuff that I need for it. But I will leave that there. I think, do we backtrack and go to the Nook and try and build up from there? I think we do. And I leave these 2 open for right now. Because I really do need... I need security. I need security so bad. So bad. And I know that I can redraw in there, but security... I think I just see what we can get here and kind of go from there. Oh, this isn't locked. I think I just was like, it's getting 2. We'll do this because we'll get more steps, which will be very good. And the coin purse, it's, I'm gonna say it, it's a little too late for... This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig. I'm gonna dig in this room. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. And is there a shovel for sale at the... No, I don't think there is. Not at commissary. I would say I don't... Oh, maybe there was. I only have 1 coin, though. I'd have to make up some coins. An office would be good. That actually could be huge. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think that's good, because all of those are going to be unlocked. I think that's worth the gem I'm going to spend. This is okay. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. You know what? Since I'm already in here, although I don't know if I'm gonna have to come back through here. Am I? If I go that way, what is that? That's gonna be the drawing room. Can I get one to connect them? That would be actually really good. Oh, just ask and you shall receive, man. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, security, good. I guess I don't really need to go through that room in the dark room anymore, but security is still good, and we can go back to the drawing room from there. Oh, and it's all connected now. Actually, it's not that connected. I thought it was way more connected than it was. I thought that was going the other way. That's on me. All right, well, okay. Lower my camera a bit? Yes. What would be better for everyone? Would it be... Let me see. And what if I did like this? You wouldn't be able to see some of my inventory, but Would that be better? Because you can see what I have up there. I don't know what that look like here. I think that would make some sense. Yes, yes. Yeah. Okay. I would love the Hall of Many Doors. That would actually do really well for me. I'm gonna redraw this. Or no, what if I left the planetarium here? That I can come back to end my day. Actually, no, I go for the guest bedroom. I need the steps. I need the steps. Oh, dinner is ready. Key cards. See, I don't even need... Okay, well, everything's turned off anyways. So, that's fine. The key? No. Okay. Do I hit security first, or do I go for the office to spread? I wonder if I'm gonna hit security first, see if I can get a conference room out of it. Hello, drawing room. See if I can get a conference room out of this or the drawing room, so I can spread all of the coins to one. Keycard system. System settings. Set security level. I'm gonna put it to high now, just because why not? I think that would still be good for me. In offline mode. Unlocked. Back. I have the key card now, so either way kind of was fine, but... Alright, this can either... I'm fine with it dead ending, or... A courtyard. Walk-in closet. This I don't want to take right now. I'm gonna re-roll, because when I'm in the drawing room, I can roll for free anyways. Lab. Closet, maybe? Because I... don't want to spend... I don't remember if the conference room is a gem or not, and I don't have a lot of gems right now, so I'm gonna go for a closet. And I kind of want to say, yeah, a gem for the garage would be good. We have house and hose. Oh yeah, we already seen that one. House and hose, house and hose. You know? If I could get this... I don't know if I'm gonna... Yes. Okay. Kitchen. I'm gonna redraw. Planetarium, lab, walk-in closet. I'm thinking lab or walk-in closet. Yeah, I could try and get back to the dining room as well and get some more steps there. It's just gonna take me a long way to get back. I think I go for the lab. Because sometimes I think the labs would be more worth here. Let's see if we can get anything extra out of here. I don't think so. No coins, no keys. Alright. And from here, we can just do our experiment setup. Because sometimes there's one that's like, oh, immediately. Next 3 times I open a locked trunk whenever I drop the draft a shop room. Shaft a drop room, am I right? Yeah. Dropped a hallway from another hallway. I don't think that's gonna happen at this point. There's a few shop rooms that could be good that are still left, I think. And I don't know if I'm gonna get any more locked trunks, so let's do just gain +1 star for now. Start experiment. Steps are important. Basically, the steps are just how far I can go in a day. Yeah, you get exhausted. So when you get to 0, you basically can't go any further and everything resets. You know what'd be cool is if I got a boiler room. Give me a boiler room if you love me. You hate me. Oh, but I will take that. Yes, I will indeed. Yes, I will. And we're gonna get... Everything in here is gonna be unlocked, and it's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna... Okay, okay, come on. Yeah, okay. Okay, we have that. I wonder if... There's potential that I could maybe get back to the dining room. There's no way. That's where this is? Oh. What's that? Some, like... I got my coin purse. Oh, I could go see if there's a shovel of it. Can I have some fruit, please? Oh, no, but I'll take that. Okay, okay. London fan, by the way. Okay, okay. I think we do this. We just see what we can get out of here. Patio. East Wing Hall. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, yes. I go here. Please, for the love of all that is holy in the world. Painted plane. Give me, like, a pool. I'll take even an archive right now. Or the workshop. You beautiful, beautiful beast. Oh! Yes! Oh my god, a shovel! Yes, a shovel! We're cooking! Oh my god, we're cooking. Okay, okay. Whew. Whew, okay. I don't think I can make anything right now. Oh, what does that do? Dowsing rod? What the hell does a dowsing rod do? It's like seeing the combinations I can do here. Okay, yeah, nothing there. And I have access to the dining room. No, this is like actually, I kind of, okay, like I'm kind of, is that gonna make me not be able to use a shovel anymore? Because I feel like, I don't trust it. I'm sorry, I want to know. I have a very big need to know, but I feel like I don't trust it. Oh my god, and I'm gonna have some dinner, baby. It changes the item, okay. Because I know some of them you can still use them like as they are for the most part, but plus 20. Oh, baby, we are cooking. We're cooking with gasoline. Okay, so where do we want to go? East Hall up, potentially the Great Hall, just to see what we can get. I should go to the office too and see if I can get the garage. Because I think the garage would go out of there. Oh, oh, the boudoir. I feel like I should do that. Okay, wait. Let's unlock this door. See where it goes. I just want to see what my options are. I don't have any dice, though. Because what if I get dice there and that'll be helpful? No, I think we do this and we come back to you in a second. I want to know. Oh, but I want to know where that could go. This could... Oh, there's too many options at this point. I think I go to the boudoir, because what if I get, like, reroll tokens or something? I think that would be so good. I think we do boudoir. I also do the... Sorry, sir. I think we also do the security terminal here. Insert desk. Yeah, or I could get GAMS. You're right, GAMS. Scan disk. Ooh, wait. This is actually good because I feel like anything I can get to enhance is going to be great. A spare bedroom, a spare green room. Oh. I feel like a bedroom would be a really good idea for this. Because I think getting those extra... I'm assuming would it give you... Actually, no, spare hall. I think spare hall would be good because at the end of the day, when I upgrade like the closet, I like going for the hall closet more than I like the bedroom closet. I feel like the hall closet is really good. And I always end up drafting this pretty early on, so I feel like I'll never get the nursery bonus for it. I'm going for the hall. Yes. I think that'll be the move there. Just for the way that I play typically, I feel like that's typically what I do. Okay, so let's go to the boudoir. I love saying that word. I feel like that's a good word, you know? Let me dig. I need to dig. Right here. E. Yes, looks like this. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Am I digging into this carpet? Both spare room and closet. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Well, I don't need 8 gems right now. Oh, a freezer would do me so well. Oh, a freezer would save my ass right now. Not really save my ass, but a freezer would do me real good. Real good. Okay. Okay. So, okay. I'm like stressed out, but I'm like, I shouldn't be stressed out. Okay, yeah, the antechamber. Another upgrade disc. What is this, my birthday? What is this, my birthday? Okay, we have that. There's no dates on here. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings or Hearings of the Major. This is interesting. Where I say. Mm-hmm. Inventory does also reset, yes. Why are some red? I feel like it has to do with something with like, so the people in the hall, that's why I was looking at the names in the hall, because I thought maybe they matched up, but they don't. So I don't know, yeah, like there's 5 that are red and then 1. Oh, the parlor. Oh, the parlor. +3 for the stone. Because I don't typically need... I don't really need... I feel like it's not a... The gamble for the funeral parlor is really not bad, but I typically will have the parlor again early on where I don't have a lot of red rooms early on, so it's just like, I might as well go for the 3. I feel like the 3 gem is just like is the no-brainer here. Now, let's see. Is there another date that I could find on the computer, maybe? Because I'm like, we have this. But there's no date in here. Chad, I forgot the date that was on. Does anybody remember the date on the tree? Because I kind of forgot already. Was it 11/28? Okay, thank you. The date on the picture. Wait, is there a picture in this one? Is there another picture that I'm not seeing? Is there a date on this? Oh, I can look at this one. Any dates? Any dates on you? Sorry, I'm gonna really investigate your face. Hope you're cool with that. Nothing on there. Okay. Spine? Without the pine? An S. Okay. Painting pairing. So this is... Okay, small. There we go. Hand with a finger pointing. Is it pointing to the safe or a clue? I think it's pointing to where the safe might be. But it's interesting because there's a few of these around, and I think that this is the only one that's like actually... I mean, maybe the others are pointing to something that I just haven't found yet, which is probably most likely the case, but... Also, I'm gonna have some of my soup. There's no date on the list, as far as I'm aware. I also tried to decipher these, like there's March of the Count. So could this be a date? Like, because we have March of the Count. So maybe 3, 4? Like 0304? Because there's 4 that are red. Let's see. No. I don't remember who anyone is at this point either. That's probably the Baron. Passing of the Barons, airing or hearings of the Major. That one doesn't really... This is like March, is the date is like 03. And they're all supposed... It seems like they were all supposed to be... 3, 4... I have to think about this one. I'm gonna puzzle this one out at some point. I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry. All right, I'm gonna... Yes, this is my last key. The garage! The garage! Yes, 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 yes. And I get 3 keys from it, which will be good in case I need to unlock the other things. Open that bad boy up. Please and thank you. And we have this here. So we have Christoph. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. She said, boy. So this one is like a crate, a box, and we have a chart, like a line graph. Anything else in here? I don't believe there is. That's fine. Okay. We can go and unlock that gate. That would be really good. Here's the question. Do I unlock the gate? Or do I go back to the East Wing? I'm at 34. I think we go to the East Wing. I think we unlock that area there. We just see what we can get there. And then we can always backtrack. Because I think that we have enough steps that backtracking wouldn't be horrible. Do I say let me know? I'm gonna figure it out. I believe in myself. I think I could figure it out. I think we run with you first. I think we run with the veranda. See what we can get from here. Oh, hello. Greater chance of finding key. A nail! Oh, good, an old rusty nail. I will use a key here. Now, actually, oh. Do I freeze my coins? I think I freeze this, actually. I don't think I take the music room. I think I freeze this. Because if I can get the music room against the Great Hall, that would be ideal. Do you think that but like, what are the chances of me getting a straight room is on it? Like, let's be honest here. The chances of me getting a straight through room is what? I have, what do I have left? I have... the archives, but the archives could work the other way too. Hi Hagrid, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Straight in the next, yeah. Because I don't have a lot of rooms that, I think most of the rooms I have, maybe draft to the freezer but don't go in. I think that's the move. I think we draft that, we wait. Oh, it's, never mind. I forgot that it just activates already. That's okay. That's okay. I think we put our hopes on this. It's okay. Oh, the ballroom. Yeah, I can't because it's. I think this is okay though. I know I could get to the antechamber, but we'll go explore outside. I think we'll go explore outside and that'll be fine. We're gonna get plus. We're gonna get a bunch of pluses here. Oh my god! And look. It's telling me that it's time to go outside, and I think that that's good. Everyone say hi to our little friend. Hi! I love you! We have Crown and Crow. We've already grabbed that. That's not where I'm going. Hello? Listen, it's telling me. It's telling me. It's a sign, okay? That's okay. Passageway, office up. Learned a little friend say, I know, I want to know. Paint and pint. Get a great start tomorrow with those. Yeah, I think those gems and that coin is going to be really worth tomorrow. And then that way I'm like not feeling pressured then to like, I don't know, I guess kind of wander a little bit. We can go over to that gate area as well and do that. And we can open up, we can dig in that, the music sheet one. Chat room, isn't it cool that I didn't know that we could go outside? And when I found that out, I was like, oh my god. The orchard, yes. We can get into the orchard and then we can get into, there's the white trees as well that I have the clues to that one. Oh, look at this. And let's get this open room over here. Not that I can really do much. I'll open that in just a sec. West Path, the grounds. Game is really, it's so, this was a very productive day. Like wasn't I like down here where I was like, I'm gonna start setting up for like tomorrow. I feel like I was like, this is a rough one. And we somehow pulled it out. Shelter protection with the negative effect of next three red rooms drafted. Okay, so I've seen the trading post. I can't do much with that today. Rooms in your house. I mean, I'm down for either doing the root cellar or doing the shelter. Because I haven't been in either of these, so I don't know if I'll get any. There's no lore in the trading post, so as far as I'm aware. There is dynamite in there, but I don't think I can do anything with that. Yeah, let's go to the shelter. I've never been in this one, so I think this will be fun. Oh, how many stairs do we have? Oh, okay, here's the end. We have gasoline over here. Okay, nothing really of note there. Oh, look at that painting. That's quite cute. Water cooler. We got some rations. Time lock safe. Canned water. And wait, there's this here. Welcome to Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Any date and time as long as it's at least an hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time safe will remain open for 4 hours. Well, I don't know what. Well, it's okay. It's November in the game because day one. Wait, I have a note on when day one is. Day one. Notes general. Day one is November 7th. Saturday, November 7th is day one. And then on November 24th is the Great Hall partitioning plan. I don't know what that means. And we're on day, what, day 5? Day 6, I think? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then maybe we do, I don't know, what time do we show up? Jalen Hurts went to the Met Gala. Oh my god, wait, how did he look? I'm sure that honestly, I feel like I trust in him to be good. So 8 a.m. is when you start. Wait, hold on. I think, can I think I go back. Exit. It is day 6. I can check when I go to the orchard. It's day 6 now, so we want to do. Can I unlock? Like maybe I go for like a 5 p.m. So it's November. We started on the 7th. So that's day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5. Day 6 is November 12th. And then let's do like a 5 p.m., I think. Because it would have told me like the 12th of November. Oh, because I remember that was my third. Wait, that's actually so funny. Seems like so long. Yeah. Okay, day 6. Day 6. Oh! Let me read you Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Who wrote this? Ah! Who wrote it? I need to know. Who's down here? Who's doing... Ah! Oh, chat room, they have a bomb shelter and they're hiding people down here. Ah! You're on day 101. In my other save, I'm on like day 40 something. Maybe in the 30s, dare I say. Okay, yeah, we'll see what time it is out there. And then if, at the, worst case scenario, computer options, one of them was like the remote access, which they said they turned it off, so. You're in the 60s, I think that's fair. All right, we have this permanently open now, so we can always start with with this without having the garage. Okay, 28. Someday I'll drain you again. We have a clock here, so it's like almost 3, so we have about 2 hours to wait. They have fun to replay. I've been enjoying it because I feel like, especially because I didn't finish it, so I feel like I'm enjoying seeing things that, even though I already saw them, like I've been doing it in a different way, for sure. But we'll see. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't done it kind of beyond like what I've done, although actually some of the stuff I've figured out that I haven't figured out in my other one, which is nice. Also, chat room, look at where we camp. Isn't it so cute? Private drive. The camp. I actually probably shouldn't have gone through the campsite, but that's okay. Oh no, I need to go over here anyways. So those music notes and things like that, they lead us to here, which good thing I have a shovel. And we have the conservatory. Yes, please. Thank you very much. And now up we go to the orchard. Okay, is this considered a new room? No. Oh, that tree is, oh, the tree is cut down here. 11:28. Ah! Yeah, yippee! Okay, in here we go. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, I start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Yippee! Yippee! Do I want to go in there? I'm going in there, because I need to turn that guy on anyways. Hello, any apples for me to be eating? I guess it is true, I am starting my day off with some apples. What are these little guys? These little, like, things that are kind of... Also, I like that there's a path to the bird bath. These little guys, what are these for? Let's turn this on. So we can get... The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for our aid! Chat, in case you were wondering, my soup is really good. It's like a potato corn chowder and it's really tasty. A sundial. That's cute. Oh my god, lore? Lore? I'll eat it up. I'll eat it up right now. I'm seeing it theirs. Gardening logbook. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of a new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Tomfoolery! Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death, and ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. That makes sense. I've had the secret garden key so many times, and it's always like, not compatible. And I was like, what do you mean, not compatible? What does it mean? And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. It has to be on the side wall. Fair enough. But still. Oh, what? Who? Ah! Ooh! You! Wow, I have to take a screenshot. Okay. Okay, let's take a screenshot of that one. Okay, great. Okay, one of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey and of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appeared in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Interesting. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pot found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Oh, you! That's literally the photo of you in the chapel. Let's discuss. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Oh, okay, cool, great. After a few months of idleness, I find I have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, or Rena maybe. After all, as beautiful as a statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I tend to avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay, so there's a way to get into that front part. We also should go. It's probably 5 at this point, although it's probably not 4 hours past, so I do feel good on that, but interesting and good to know. Things to be thinking about. I also don't know how to get into the middle part, so you're not alone. You're not alone, bud. Alright, come on, time-sensitive safe. Hopefully my yapping didn't... Also, the mine that we have is that way. We can read that another time. We have a place to be. We have a safe to open. I'm running. It's probably not even 5 yet. Or maybe just 5, but we'll see how things go. And then after that, we can do a little bit more exploration if we would like. Did I ever draft an observatory? I didn't, okay. I have nowhere to end my day, then that's okay. That's fine with me. Okay, yeah, it's not quite 5. We're almost there. We're good. Got a little nervous, you know? All right. And down we go. Okay. In we are. And I will stand and I will stare at you. And I will eat my soup while this waits. Yeah, I don't know what the time scale is. Seven and a half minutes equals 1 hour. Ooh, I see, I see. Okay. So we'll just eat soup and vibe. Okay, we've done pretty good. We've done relatively well here. A lot of items. I probably should have gotten a coat check so I could get the lever and then like leave the sledgehammer or like the metal detector. But that's okay. I feel like we did relatively well today. Almost got to the antechamber. I wasn't expecting that. I need to get the car keys for the garage at some point too. That should also be on my radar. Ugh. I keep thinking that it's like kind of open, but it's not. I guess I could look at on this as well while you wait. So we have the radiation monitor. Okay, we don't have a lot of radiation. That's good to know. So, what can I do on this? Connecting to the network. I kind of don't think I can do really anything here. Oh, special order for tomorrow. I forgot about that. What should we try and order? Honestly, let's get what a sledgehammer. Or however, whatever that's gonna be. Achoo! Hi, Christina. Electronic mail, we can only grab from that. Can't do remote terminal access. View active terminals. Is it gonna let me? I thought it said that I wasn't allowed from here. But maybe that's all different now. Oh, it is! Let's spread the gold in the estate. Why not? There we go. Return main menu. Exit. Not yet? Okay. Okay. Log in. Nope, that's not the password, Emrys. Because now I can see how much gold is in there now. Achoo. Connecting to network. Let's connect to security. Connecting to terminal. View estate inventory. 18 coins! Ah, I could have been rich. I could have been rich. I need you to open. Did I get the day wrong? No, I have the steps to do it. I'm gonna go back and look at the clock. Because it'll be open for 4 hours after, so I'll have time to make it back. I'm kind of impatient. It's a problem. Oh. Alright, I definitely got the date wrong then. Oh wait, no, that's 4. I can't read clocks is what I'm learning. It's going. Slowly but surely. I mean, we could go... I don't really want to waste that many steps. So we can look at that from up here and go, hi! Oh, wait. Oh, I know there's another one of those things to flip. Is that over there? I never remember where it's at. Or is it in the cavern? I think it's in the cavern. Do we think I have enough steps to get to the cavern and back? I'm being a little daring. I'm trying to remember one of the other, like, gas things to light. I think it's in the cavern. I don't remember if it's in... I think it is. No, it is. I'm doing it. I'm being daring. I'm being very daring. I'm taking a risk. Hello? Figure out what you do someday. Today's not that day. We have 17. Okay, okay, and we're gonna get to the 60. Oh, no, not yet. 60? Okay, I feel like every time I'm outside, I never understand how the things are counted. The steps. Oh, I was like, what are these things on the ground? They're birds. 16? And then we're gonna go to a 15? And I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Wha-bam! And also, I'm gonna run away and play Rivals now. Yeah, no worries. My grandma's in the bed. Yeah, no worries, Alyssa. No worries. Do. Okay, great. Also, there's some lore here talking about, here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are two other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So, we have that. Goodbye, cavern. I must be off. I have things to attend to. And by that I mean a time lock safe that surely has to be open now, right? I need to figure out how to get those gates open. I haven't figured that out yet either. I'm sure I'll stumble upon something or other. Surely it's 5. Oh, it's 5. Beautiful. Beautiful chat room. Let us... Imagine it's just like gems. Imagine it's just like gems, man. And I'm like, I don't need any... I can't actually take any gems right now. I'm frozen. All right. Oh! Okay, there is a gem, but there's a letter. Oh, okay, well, this is letter 7. Okay. Letter 7. It's in the shelter. To, from, and then I'll have the general contents. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Okay, so it's from our, so Mary's cousin would be our second cousin? That how that work? I'll just say Mary's cousin. Okay, it seems like these are all to Herbert. Hi, Emily. It's going well from Mary's cousin. I'm sure we'll get a name at some point, so I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, this was found in the shelter. Okay. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Your cousin once removed, one dinner. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, okay. Believe, or I guess we can just say like, okay, so that's crazy actually. Okay, so Herbert was responsible for smuggling our mom over the red border. I guess I'm sure we'll learn about that at some point. Under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Okay, so this occurred 7 months after she went missing. September is when. Okay. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay. So, which we had, there was the stuff that was like, oh my god, an immigration win, but sadly no, our mom was, yeah. So if you remember, so is this saying that you were in fact responsible for smuggling, okay, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. So yeah, that would have been 7 months. Okay, the ruby crown. I spelled coincided very wrong. I'll say disappearance date. Not that I don't know if I'm gonna need all of this, but I feel like it's kind of nice to keep straight. This appearance coincides. Stealing of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. We're not Herbert's brother. I think Mary is our mom. So, okay. So, wait. We need, so 2 of the 8, oh, and those are what's in the safe. That's what's in the safe, are the rubies. Okay, so the gems in the safes, are the rubies from the ruby crown. So 2 of the 8 rubies have surfaced. So I'm sure all of them are in the safes, but you know what I mean. Okay. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney! Courtney! It's my mod! Okay, cousin Courtney. Okay, we got some good info from that, actually. Court giving us lore. Yeah, because these all have, like, little sets there. Oh, that's so nice. Oh! All right, we're gonna end the day in here. Yes, please. Give us lore. I know. That was so good. I feel like the time that we kind of, what is it? The order we found those letters in was really nice, because the first one was, like, very kind of dismissive. We found 7 new rooms, chat. That's crazy. 10 items, 136 steps. Reached rank 8, and total rooms 9. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more day. Then I'll call it there. I'm actually really proud of that. That was a good run. And we'll have all of those gems. Plus 20 steps now, which I might use immediately. What if I do? I'm gonna do the outer room first. I think we do the outer room, because I feel like a lot of those things are like stuff that you find throughout the day, which makes sense to kind of do early, I think. Honestly, like the red room one would be really good. Getting that shelter again would be quite good. But let's see what we have. A trading post. Ooh, a tool shed. I haven't seen the tool shed yet, so I would be down for that. Besides glue on Sims build, that's fair. Okay, we have this. Is that a wrench for me? No. What's the other item that I'm not seeing right now? Oh, it is the wrench. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Whoa! Huh? And that's just a normal metal detector. Okay. After some time and having more info is actually so valuable. That's actually really fair. Very, very fair. Okay, the wrench. So we should do that for the lab, because this is the problem that I'm having with the lab right now. I've been trying to get the boiler room and the lab connected for so long. It's been like one of my sole missions in my other playthrough, like almost exclusively. And I haven't been able to get it. And it's been so frustrating. And so I think being able to have that, oh, that'd be so good. Let's do a corridor. And let's do... Let's do a nook. Alright, so I'm actually really excited about that. And then let's do... We'll do a bedroom. We'll do a bedroom. Having what? Oh, I have a wrench. I got a wrench. Let's run with the bedroom, actually. Because then when I come back out, I'll get some steps back. So I think that's not a bad idea, running this one first. A sleeping mask already. Where is it? My damn birthday? Shit. Okay. Security this early would be quite nice, but also having a nursery now, it does block most of that. Now I'm like gonna have no access to that side. But also this is the mechanical one, so I think I do this, and I make that shit commonplace. Make this shit easy for me to get. I'm begging. Oh, already. Shit. It's this little corner piece one. Okay. I'm gonna see what I can get here first. Apple, a parlor, a courtyard. I think we'll rip courtyard. I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway. Oh my god, and you're gonna give me the shovel now? Where are you? Where's the key? Oh, it's this piece of... This actually is so good. A shovel and, we get the metal detector today. A few old coins. Oh my god. Is it okay? Here, utility room would be great. I'll take a storeroom, actually. That works well. That works quite well as well. Yes, yes. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you, thank you. Pantry? Could be good. Nursery also could be good, but I like the idea of not cutting this section off yet, if I'm being honest. I'm being a little greedy, dare I say. Also, look at that nice view. I'm gonna eat the banana now. Hallway, chapel, kitchen. Feels too good to not put a kitchen off a pantry, you know? It feels too good to not... I'm not gonna go in there yet, though. I'm gonna go work on this section here. So... I'm gonna trust in myself to, in fact, get what I need. Keycard system. Security level high. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Exit. I'm gonna trust in myself to get what I need. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's go through... Let's do the corridor first. Because if this is dead ends, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. I'm okay with that. Utility room. Man. We'll go commissary because I have a ton of coins. So I think that actually will be worth. So that way I can... Oh my god, set of 4. Give me the gems. Give me the sledgehammer. Chef's frickin' kiss, baby. Let's go. We're rocking and rolling today. The chapel? Or the den? Honestly, I do think getting another gem would be good. Yeah, let's do this. I think if I push the chapel up a little bit further, that might be worth... Oh my god, and there's a trunk in here? Oh, chat. We're kind of cooking today. 3 gems? What? I'm gem rich today, baby. I'm gem rich today. Boiler room. Not here. Not now. Absolutely not. I'll put a guest bedroom here. And I'll go in. And I got my key. I didn't get my oh, did I not? Did I miss one? Oh, you're right. I did just walk past the one that I normally get. I have to go get that key from the Nook. I'll leave it there as a secret mouseicle tool for myself later. So spare hall. I think we go for the spare hall here. A low hallway. Deposit box key. Oh, look, now they have paintings in here. Oh, that's quite nice. So I guess a vault would be good. Oh. West wing first. And then see if I can get myself a little bit further this way. Another hallway? That's too good to pass up, I think. A garage would be good here, I think. No, we'll do the drawing room. What do we work with next? Let's work here. I am getting a little overzealous. I'm going kind of far up. I feel like I wanna... I guess I'm not that far up. Are these gonna be locked? No, okay. Boiler room, not yet. I think the parlor could be good here, especially if I do the garage. I think if I re-roll for the garage, that'll be worth. So we have a dead end here. Yes, yes. I'll key it up. Redraw. Fuck. I think I'd go for dining room or gym. I think we can do a gym here and then maybe dead end that hallway into hopefully a utility box. Because I won't go in the gym yet. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait for you. I need a utility box, yeah, because that's gonna be yeah. Alright, we'll come back and get those in a second. Let's do this. Utility room! Drat. We could do a chapel here, and then that gives me kind of that little node like that way. Let's do that, because I have 2 coins. It's fine. It'll be what it is. Utility room. Dining room, observatory. Planetarium's not the worst thing to have right here. Or I could have the dining room and keep it open. But I feel like having this dead end is gonna be maybe the better option here. So I think we go for Planetarium. And hopefully we can come back. And that will be another secret mouseicle tool for us later. I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna waste that. Because at the end of the day, I don't need to worry about my coins at that point. They'll either be frozen. Actually, they won't be frozen because I can't freeze them. Billiard room, boudoir. Let's do a boudoir. Those stars for us. So the stars, basically, the more you get, the more stuff you'll get out of the observatory, which is really, really nice. I always keep, so I can make this so I have reroll dice here in my other save, and so I do just genuinely keep looking for them. I keep looking for the reroll dice at this point. I'm like, why aren't they there? Okay. Just gonna casually use that, thank you very much. Do we go back and work off the kitchen? I think that's not a horrible idea. We can grab the key on the way from the Nook and go and work off the kitchen there. I really need... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm just being a little bit daring. Can I get a utility closet here? Ooh. We'll do this. Make that shit commonplace. Thank you. What do we have in here? Magnifying glass. Oh, SG. Before there was an S, and now there's a G there. So I think that's another puzzle to be keeping track of and thinking about, but... Was that what I had? Okay, that was what I had. I do have the detector shovel, which does, like, basically the same thing. It just enhances it both, so I'm gonna do that. I think that'll be worth. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. So that way if I start running with some, Okay, I can't do that shit. I need a breaker box. Chat, I'm running into this problem again. Where I don't have a breaker box. Mamma mia. We'll run those later in a second. Hello, commissary. Goodbye, commissary. We'll grab the key out of here. Great work, everyone. Great work. And then let's run through here. We're gonna get what we want, right? Right, chat room? Pantry into the kitchen. I'll take a utility box here even. Let's do a library. We can request our next, but ooh, take this. Give me some keys. Thank you. Let's do the history of Orindia, because that one made me laugh when I first read it. It made me kind of giggle. Which I feel like is kind of an unhinged thing to say, but I swear. A key for each bedroom in the house. We have 1, 2, 3 right now. I feel like a servant's quarters isn't the worst thing to have. We'll get 3 keys from it. 4 if it counts this itself. But that does kind of work me into a corner. Because the workshop door I need off. The parlor door, I don't know what it is. And the gym, it has at least one of those. Let's do the aquarium. So everyone can look at the aquarium too. It's cute. Look, chat. Oh, hello. Just a nail. Look at these fish. I'll drain this someday. Hopefully the fish don't die when I drain. Closet, billiard room. We'll do billiard room. Get what we can out of this. One coin. I feel like that one was really beeping, but it might have been. We'll see. Alright, it's maths time. 14. 9 minus 13 is 6. 2 times 2 is 4. 8 divided by 4 is 2. I love doing just easy maths. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 3 is 10. I don't need a utility room anymore. I don't even need it anymore. Oh my god. Something that produced Lucy Dacus' last album. Wait, that's actually so cool. What? That was like truly the best pull I could have gotten there. I think I still draft this though, because I can at least turn off the dark room. I think I still draft this. Because I turn off the dark room, I turn on the garage. Commonplace. It's never here when I need it to be here. Make that shit real common. Off? On or off, I guess doesn't really matter at this point, but I'll just do off. We'll take gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. I am gonna have to make a bit of a trek to come back. Oh my god, 100,000 biddies because blueprint. I can't watch because blueprints, but I have a great birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday biddies. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What do I need for this? A showroom. I don't have that. Should I buy, how many red rooms do I have right now? 1, 2, that would give me 10. Yeah, I think that'll be worth. Loco, thank you. Appreciate it. That way, I think that 10 will be good. Hopefully get me back over here whenever I inevitably pull the red room and or the dark room and have to come back. At least I get +2 every time I come through the bedroom. I got the key out of there. All right. Oh, true, 50 because the aquarium is red. You're right, you're right. I don't really, I mean, I can get gems from the commissary, but I am, knock on wood, doing quite okay on gems right now. Doing quite okay. All right, so that boudoir to the workshop. Do we want to run with that? I think we do, so we can see if we can get over to the east wing there. I think that would be kind of worth the boudoir. Hello, beautiful. Closet, wine cellar, a passageway. I think a passageway could be worth it here. And I don't think I keep this other side open. But I think a passageway would be pretty worth here. I should try and get a coat check in a greenhouse, and that would be really helpful actually. Okay, here I think we run with the observatory maybe. Because at this point, is a nursery really worth it? I mean, if I draft another bunk, then I think it could be. But I want to kind of, again, keep this. I want to keep this open here. I think it'll be worth. What do we have? An apple! Apples are extra delicious today. Thank you. Rumpus room, dark room. I think we just get this out of the way now. Although it doesn't really go the way that I want it to. I feel like this would make more sense at the end of the passageway. I think we go for the rumpus room here. So I get more coins that I can use to buy more gems. And then maybe we see what we get here. Thank you, thank you. Hello, sir. I'm going to wait on that. I'll run the end of this passageway here. I'll grab this unless it's locked. You know, we're good. The archives. Where do we go for a shop here? The locksmith might not be a horrible idea. Love to locksmith, yeah. I think the locksmith isn't a horrible idea here. Because again, I'm not going to get a lot of benefit out of the nursery at this point, and I don't think I really need the archives. I'm not going in, though. I'm going to just look at all the keys and go, wow. I have been in the archives, yes. Yes, in both runs. Yes. But I also feel like having that kind of deficit right now with the not being able to see all three like plans drafted, I feel like isn't worth it at the moment. Grab you. Thank you. What's on the floor? There's a coin on the floor. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Okay, the gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. Well, that can't be right. This one cannot be right, because that would make it literally every single statement has a B in it. So that is wrong. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That could be right, and then this could be wrong. Fuck it. Well, no, because that would make that right. Because there's a B and no U. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Yeah, because then which one of these? So that would be... a statement containing the letter U. That would be fake. So if that one's wrong... that would also have to be wrong, but then that says it. I think it's the white box, though. No, because if it's the white box, all three would be right. So it can't be the white box. So... and then it can't be the blue box. Oh no, I guess it could be the blue box. Because it contains the letter B. But then there'd be no U. And those two can be right, and then that one's wrong. Right? Because this can't be right. Because if this is correct... wait, oh, fuck. What did I... how... No, the gem... no, not that it can be right. The gems can't be in the middle box. Because the gems in the middle box would make all three of these correct. The gems being in the blue box would make these two correct, and this one would be wrong. Oh my god. I give myself a heart attack every time I do this, I swear to god. Alright, we would... I'm actually not gonna use this door. I'm gonna use this door either from the gym... the gym? Can I get a garage? I guess I don't really need a garage right now. A dining room would actually be quite nice. Yeah, we roll a dining room there. I think here... preferably a passageway to both would be helpful. Dark room... the boiler room would make me really sad. I'm gonna be honest. The boiler room here... because there's no way. I think I need the boiler room a little bit more available. I think that the boiler room being here will just... I can't. We could do this so it wraps around. Or I could just dead end it, which I think dead ending it is fine. I think we get items here. I'll probably get some more gems. And hopefully we can get the boiler room off the dining room, maybe. Or, you know. Shit, actually, I would maybe off the rumpus room, even. Ugh. Let's go walk-in closet. Let's get some items. Because I can get car keys off of this, too, actually. I think typically there's car keys in there. Oh, no, there's not. Not today. Not today. That's fine. Because normally they're over there. Okay. Dining room. Hello. Look at the beautiful grounds, chat room. Wow. We use this. Patio. Coat check. Patio, nursery is not worth it at this point. Patio could be good. It would spread. We'd have a gem in the aquarium and a gem in the courtyard. So that'd be 2 more gems kind of spread out, which would be easy for me to get to because I'd have to go. Oh, no, I wouldn't have to go through there to get up to the rumpus room. Or do we kind of pray we get a... Yeah, the house really did say let there be gems today. Do we pray that we get the broken lever and then try and get the greenhouse? Is really another option here. I feel like I don't risk this. I think I go for the I don't know. Do I go for the patio? The patio's not really giving me a great option here. I guess we go patio and see what we can do with that. I think it's fine. And if I pull... All dinner served, chat room. We got another key. Because this one also is going to give me some dig spots here, which is quite nice. And I got a few old coins. And a gem here. And we'll have gems in other places. Do I run this or do I run the other dining room? Let's run the other dining room first. So I can just go... Oh, wow, I'm gonna eat. Num 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 num, you know? Honestly, I am gonna eat. Okay, then we go office. Oh, what are the chances that I get a laboratory? I feel like I have the wrench, so I feel like I go for the laboratory and I pray I get a fucking boiler room. Because then at least at that point, I can make this... I think this is what I do. So I think this will be better, like, future-proof wise for... like later on, because then I can change the rarity of it. I can make it commonplace to hopefully make it a bit easier. And then I try and get the boiler room. Who's to say if I actually end up getting it? And I can run an experiment for the day, which will be good. Hopefully there'll be like a experiment set up. Continue. Each time I eat an apple, next 3 times I open a locked trunk. Whenever I spend more 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, gain 1 key, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That's crazy. I think we go for the 2 or more gems. So I'll probably be spending a lot of gems. And I think we go for keys. I don't think I need gold right now. I think keys would be good. And aquariums are going to be what they are. I mean, actually, an aquarium... I think actually we do add the aquariums, because I think that'll... No, I don't know. No, a key. Just a key. For every 2 hallways? It's a fucking aquarium. Aquariums! I've decided aquariums. Because I'm like, hopefully that'd be good. Athena, thank you for that lurk also. I appreciate that. Boiler room! If you love me... Okay, shit. Do the archives have ducks in them? I think most red rooms have ducks. I can't remember if the archives do or not. Yes, okay. We do this. I'm taking a risk. And I'm scared about taking this risk, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We have the patio here. And we read all of that already. Please. Now, shit, here's the question. Is the boiler room a gem room or not? I don't remember. I'm gonna look. I think this one, I rip here. This is good. This has ducks. This has ducks! I need to turn it on, though. Oh, I have to make the journey. Oh, I have to make that crazy long journey. Oh, Lord, where am I going? Oh, I have to go to the other side of the fucking house. Oh my God, wait, okay, also, are, green rooms, shops, red rooms, found floor plans? Oh, those ones, outer rooms. Okay, yes, yes. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Okay, no gems. No gems, chat room. No gems. I think. No, I guess not, because it's not telling me. Never mind, wait. One gem. I lied. One gem. One gem. One gem. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it. Everything is gonna be fine. I'm not worried. I'm not stressed. So we go to the west wing, to the spare hall, to the den, commissary, corridor, entrance hall, bedroom, security, courtyard, pantry, kitchen, library, aquarium, billiard. This is like literally the entire span of the house. Oh, mamma mia. What have I done? Well, I could at least pick up stuff from the court. Well, yeah, I could pick up the gem from the courtyard and the aquarium while I'm on the way. So, you know what? I guess fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I've made a damn maze. Do you have any food? No, but you do have gem. And, oh, running shoe. Actually, running shoe could come in handy here. Gem 1. Gem 2. Thank you. I probably should have saved my money for food, but it's too late. It's too late, I fear. I've gotten... the running shoe will do me some good. Hopefully. Hello, security. Oh, I have a shovel now. Wait, did I already... I already dug that up. Okay, I don't need to go that way. But I need to do my gem. Because I realized that now I'm at a kitchen... And I could have bought more food, but alas, didn't think about that. So that's okay. Look at that. I'm saving stuff. Okay, anyways, hi. Dark room on. Smile. All right, off we go. Sorry, I thought I saw something on the... Hey, I'm golden. I'm chilling. I'm on just like a slight little, you know, I'm on like a little leisurely stroll. You know? A leisurely stroll. And honestly, the running shoes kind of I think are gonna be a little bit clutch. Because I am traveling quite a distance, so hopefully that'll be good. So we want to go, yeah. Let's go at least to the West Wing Hall here. I'm like, do I want to work off the rumpus room? I think I just continue where I'm at. I think we continue where I'm at now. And then we kind of go from there. I think is the move. And then if I need to, I can always backtrack a bit. Here. Into the dining room. I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. It's gonna equal out to be the same. Okay, and now we're in the dark room. We have a gem. Alrighty. Alrighty. You're gonna give me a boiler room. Correct? You motherfucker. Hey, I wonder what this one is. Well, here's the question. Is this worth the... This is a risk. Here, actually, ooh. I fear that that's actually the move here. I think I take this. I lose my steps. We have 2 more, because there's ducks in this, I believe. So then we have 2 more options, and it connects us up to the rumpus room. I fear it's the move. Hello, rumpus room. I leave that free. Oh. 1 meager penny. Okay. You love me? And you want to give me a boiler room, right? It wants to give me the boiler room. I'm feeling lucky this way. Fuck. Bah. All right, do we think the attic? Or do we take our bets with whatever the archive floor plan is? And go from there? Although, what could it be that would spread... I don't have anything that would spread ducks that way. I think I do this. So I have the ability to go over, because I could also try and go for getting every single tile covered. Or watching gameplay, this is stressing me out so much. That's fair. I do have the gems. The gems, if you will. I think we go for the music room. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Thank you. I'll do this. Hello, everyone. I think I do this. I use the prism key. Right? I think I use that not here. I think in the room that has the ducks, maybe. Oh no, because I guess I can't do for blue rooms because they're just blueprints. I think I just use a normal. I think I need to go for box standard here. The conservatory. Address the rarity of the floor plans in your house. That's huge. The vault. I do. Oh, I have the vault key, don't I? I do have the vault key. Shh. Yes. Oh my god. 3 aquariums have been added to your draft pool today. I have the vault box. I have it. I'm about to be rich. Oh my god, it tells me what day it is. Oh, that's so nice. I have so much money. Oh, sure. I'm so rich. Look at me. My little detector is just going off. It's going crazy. Oh my god, it's all coming up, Emrys K. I'm winning Mario Party. Okay, we have a planet in a box. I'm beeping. Oh, right here. A key. I don't know which vault. That one? If I can be honest with you, I don't know which one I have a key for. Oh, wait, it tells me. 304. 304. Okay. And I have 3 gem. We have this passport from Fen Aries. Oh, this is new to me. Oh, okay. You seem very interesting. I don't know if I need this. I will be screenshotting it. Me when I play this game. Okay. Got the painting thing yet? Yes, actually, I literally had an epiphany at the beginning of stream today where I was like, oh my god, I know exactly what I need. Surname Ribbon, given name Jean, nationality Region? FA 815112, Fen Aries, okay. Diplomatic pass. J Ribbon. I've seen paintings of her. She's the lady of the house. No, is that her mom? Wait, she has like 17 names. Who is she? Is her mom like a spy? Oh, that's all it's giving me. Is that her mom? I think it is her mom. I'm thinking because we've seen photos of her before. Do I have any photos? Have I screenshotted any photos of my mom? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. A genuine reaction. Yeah, I think you could be cooking on that. I have a screenshot of that now, so we will have that. That'll be really good. And we're also, just so we remember, November 13th. Okay. Now, this game, if you love me, you will give me a boiler room. Do I use the special key? I don't think. It's a very interesting thing to hear when I've never played it. Oh my god. Hi, Mile. How are you? Because I can't. With the prism key. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Oh, if you unlock a door with that in these rooms, you would draw. Okay, so I think I don't use that here, actually. I think I have to just raw dog it and pray. The aquarium does not have ducks. I still have a chance with the archive. I still have a chance. So it's fine. But I'm gonna follow this out and then we're gonna go from there. Oh, and I'm getting, oh, I forgot that I'm gonna get stuff from being in a bedroom. That'll be good. Give me prism key. I do whatever I want. Special cost bypassed. I think we just hit an aquarium again. Say ducks. Oh, yeah, like, yeah. No, that's fair. We'll go for the one that doesn't cost any gem because why not? I might as well just go for, you know, no gem. Because in that way, here, what we do, we just, another one. 233, another one. It's my fucking lucky day, bro. I think we just go for it again. Because then I'm going to get more steps. I'm going to get a gem. I'm going to get another key. And maybe I'm going to get another safety deposit box. Okay, I have a few coins. That's fine. Damn, I'm rich, baby. If only I had a freezer, bro. If I could end the day with a freezer, oh, that shit would be so... That would be fucking incredible. I don't think I could get back to the planetarium at this point, though. I don't think I have enough steps. No, I might. We'll see where we end. Because if I can get another aquarium or two, get that +5, I'll be worth. So this is like actually an unhinged. And it's 233? Yes. 233. Oh, mamma mia, I'm rich. I need a freezer, man. Allowance raised by 2. Okay, then who's this? Whose passport is this? Compromised? Surname, Daniels. Given name, Gray. And it's the same woman. Compromised. The fuck do you mean? Okay, so this one's 815232 and this one is 815112. Date of birth, different dates of birth. This one, their date of issue is the exact, their date of issue and expiry is the exact same, which is fascinating to me. Oh wait, it's because I'm looking at the same one. How Okay, no, they actually are the exact same. Okay, date of birth is different though, which is really interesting. And it's the same. Is that her mom? And the passports are red. Oh, getting stressed out. No, I don't need to go to the rumpus room. I need to go to this room. Oh, excuse me. Okay, the archives. They're going to treat me well, right? The archives are going to be nice to me. And they're going to treat me well. I think I take the archived floor plan. Oh, you motherfucker. I thought it was gonna go the other way, and so I was really excited. You motherfucker. Okay. Oh, but I have a disc. Oh, good thing I didn't leave. Chat, you know, we're almost there. The boudoir! Oh, give me the reroll dice. Gimme. You know me, I love to gamble. Who needs 3 apples when I can get 2 reroll dice? Yeah. Mom, but it's defo suspicious? Yeah. Well, wait, who's the lady in this portrait? Is that the same lady? I think it is. So is this his wife? Well, we could go into the, wait, hold on. We have steps to kind of play. Well, actually, okay, how long is it gonna take me to get, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9. Okay, I have 5 things to play with here. I think we go into the dark room and we go in here. This is where the lady of the house. That's the lady of the house. So that's not the same woman. So that's our mom? Wait. We can check in the archive, actually. Oh my god, it is her! That's our mom! Because she's wearing the same necklace right there. Oh, that's our mom. That's our mom. I wonder if these dates could be codes, like safes, or codes to the safe. March of the Baron? Do we have any March dates in here? No. Oh, the government hates her? Yeah. Shit, okay, alright, we're gonna work back to the planetarium. So I go laboratory, dining room, gymnasium, down to the west. Okay, let's just go to the dining room for now and then work our way that way. I'm zooming. I go to this hallway. And then over. Right? Hallway, chapel, planetarium. Oh, 72 coins. I have to say goodbye to them. I have no other door. No door. We were so close to, we were literally one away from filling out the whole thing, and that I think is just a little messed up. That it did not let me do that. I'm just having a peek around, okay. Alright. We're gonna call it a day. We did get an allowance though, which is huge. That honestly, yeah. And we got to change the likelihood of the lab, the utility closet, and security, which is good. 142 steps, by the way. That sleep mask came in handy. Like a bunch of the aquariums on the side, you can't quite see. The other aquarium is under my face cam. There's 4 aquariums on the side. That was good. I think that was a really good run. Garden Shopping Center is not a type out. Yeah, Garden Shopping Center is so funny. That's so good. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I'm gonna save and quit. All right, I think that's where I'm gonna call stream today, chat. As much as I'm gonna be like, I want one more day. If I do that, I'm never gonna stop playing this game. YouTube, I hope that you enjoyed this. And if you want to see more blueprints, I would be down to play. I really enjoy it. It's such a fun thing to play on stream, I feel like. I hope that you enjoy this, and I'll catch you in the next one, YouTube.